Oh.
Oh my god. Just the way I like it.
Thank God you're here! Everything's fucked!
Session started.
Okay, hold on, I gotta... Where are we? I don't have my pen.
Oh, I'm here. I was in bed.
What is that sound? Wait, I'm up. Okay.
Apex, you are hot
Hi,
micing.
folks.
Where are we?
Sorry for hitting the wrong button. But I'm sure we'll be fine.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
So very quickly, just one or two things, and then we can run into session. So I changed the props slightly this session. So they now work slightly differently. So they'll still attach on use, but they'll also attach on right stick down, which is kind of hard for Vive users, so don't worry about it. But if you have an index or something, right stick down and then let go and it'll attach. The other thing that I did, in case people are having trouble like putting a lantern on their hip or something like that, is that you can now attach props to other people as well. So you can attach a prop to someone else if you want. Try to use this responsibly.
Request static. Frame somebody as a prop.
We don't have a kick me prop.
Stab someone, leave it there.
No.
Get this motion, I need it.
Yeah, I'm not sure the source of that, but it should make that kind of problem sort of less prevalent, and people will be able to take things off you and put them on you and so on and so forth. It also means you can do some kind of funky things, like if you have like a sword that's like a prop sword and you put it in someone and then you like attach it to them, they'll be stuck in their stomach or whatever. But yeah, you can even, you know, obviously that's not like a that's not something of concern for now. The other thing is just a brief reminder that after 5 hours, we normally hit a button in there, like an owl's button, that makes a hooting noise. And when you hear that, that generally means that like 5 hours have passed and the GMs may or may not be around. Sometimes we'll still be around, sometimes they won't, but this is just a reminder for that, roughly.
Mission. You pick one of two things.
This blue fellow over here, Mr. Veggie, it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Veggie. Congratulations on being older.
Happy birthday, dear Veggie. Happy birthday to you.
There's gonna be that one person who says the rest.
And many.
Save your voice, lovely. Yeah.
One last thing before we go in is we posted the upcoming expeditions to the Vale, which will be like a 2-part mission. And essentially, anybody can sign up for this. You can sort of roleplay it that this notice has been posted on the notice boards around town. They're blank on the map, but it will say what it has on the Discord about the in-character notice, letting people know that there's an expedition happening and that you can sign up. So all of your characters will have an excuse to know about it. From the point of view of your characters, this won't necessarily be like a combat thing. Most of your characters will assume it's like an expedition for gathering plants and helping people out and stuff like that. So you've plenty of excuses to imagine why your character may want to go on one of these two missions. Now, there is one thing to say about it on our end, is that you can only go on one of these. So if you have 2 characters, you can't sign up for either one with each other character. So each player can only go on one of them. And this is to sort of balance the numbers. And we'll try and even it out, but, you know, roughly pick whatever your heart desires and we'll try and figure it out from there. And that's everything.
This is a note about how the. Do you want to know about the idea later?
Oh, right. So this will work exactly like the, the Invasion mission, where if you go on one mission as a character, on the other mission, we ask people to be supporting cast for the other group and vice versa. So we all help each other out. We all support cast for each other, that sort of thing. That's everything.
Beat up our friends.
Yeah, we beat up our friends. We help each other out. You can go run into session and any questions before you go?
Only guard, only spirit. Shake hands. Only guard, only spirit.
Buddy cop duo.
What do you mean?
Alright, that looks like no questions, so you can run into session and we'll hit the bell here in 5.
Try a werewolf.
That's it.
Maybe Bob can answer questions.
Happy birthday,
First time I picked one up. You can get rid of them? Because I don't know how to dispose of them.
It's in the trash, I'm pretty sure. Have we tried?
It's like inside of the house. I'm gonna tap it. Because I haven't tried taking it in. How many seconds we're going like.
Hey, what's up? What the fuck does that mean? Why do you got a porb? No! What the fuck? Why are you going crazy? Okay, Die! Yep. Yeah, I just decided, like,
I made the terrible mistake of like, oh, I've been in here for 4 hours. That's long enough. I'll leave. And then, of course, everything happens after that. And so Luna turned into a dragon. Phoenix absorbed Otto's anger and then went on a rampage. That's what I've been told.
Me too. I would do the same, honestly.
That's fun.
I absorbed the anger.
I can't for the life of me remember what else I did.
I Erebos stabbed somebody or something. I don't know.
I'd believe it.
Erebos stabbing. Typical.
So put Erebos in jail.
For the 50th time. All good times. All good times. I'm gonna go to my bed. Hunkshnu Mimir. Wonder if Angel is in yet. They are not. Angel. Angel silly, where are you? I need you to be here so I can tell you the terrible news. Get online, you smelly. Storming dawn. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate my evil machinations. But hi, everyone. Hi. You're stinky. Smelly, even. We want some lovely, dark, sinister music. You know, the nice, creepy kind. Let's see here. We've got a list of things to use, but maybe better off. No, we can do creepier than that. We can do creepier than that. Session started. Well, I disagree. I'm not ready. No. You have to be lying to me. How can she be alive? How? And she's still stuck there. Oh, Mom. I won't leave you there. I can't leave you there. God, I thought you were gone so long ago. You've shown me something. A truth. I have to go back to Asmith. I need to go back to Asmith. Okay. I'm sorry, I got this. I can save her. I can bring her back. I can... Oh, wait. I need to do a roll. Oh, okay. I had to do my frickin' roll for if I'm gonna burn down the town or not. Ah. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to leave Leafside. Get what I need. Grab my supplies. But then I have to leave them all behind. I can't take them back with me to Asmith. If I do, I'm gonna put them in incredible danger. It's too long of a journey, and I can't risk her. Mars has to stay. She does more good for the city. The council has to keep the city safe. They can keep it safe, and they don't need me. They can keep order and prosperity. They can choose a new mayor. A new mayor. I'll give them time to wake up, and when it's ready, I will gather the council and I'll tell them to Tell them what I've seen, what I must do, and what they must do as well. Their responsibilities to the city, what they have to do. With that, everything can be right. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the building. Ease. Relax. Slow down. Breathe. Breathe. Get the sword. Prep your backpack. Get the old outfit finished. Should be mostly city. Fine, I guess I'll keep my staff. Fuck. Thought I would be able to get rid of that as well, but... Guess it's just a few bushes. Very strange. Boat's coming along well. Oof.
There we are.
Hey.
Hey. Where are you off to?
I
I
was.
put up some coins in the cafe if you wanted to get something to drink.
Maybe not right now. I was just gonna go over to the graveyard for a minute.
Oh, can I come with? It's been a while since I've been able to see you, hang out with you out here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm already ready for them to start. Just laying it all into you, everything that's been going on. I've been trying to temper things and keep it at bay.
I don't understand why they can't sit together as a council and come to a decision. Why they need my opinion.
We did, just...
But...
You know. Well, your decision, yeah, at the end of the day, the mayor, the end all be all, you know.
Perhaps, but... This city has always survived on community, not one person. It's always been a teamwork effort. And I would think that if people were in a majority of a vote, that they'd just do it anyway.
The city's also never been this big. This is all very, very new.
Yes.
I do see where you're coming from, but the lifeblood of the town now is fresher than that of the time when we showed up.
Do you get to visit the graveyard often, or are you always too busy being doctor?
Actually, believe it or not, I really haven't been as confided to the med bay as previously.
I don't believe you.
There's still incidents. No, actually, I'm serious.
No, I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Are you telling me the time that I'm too busy in my room doing my own thing is the one time that you're not dragged away every 5 seconds on medical procedures?
I am still brought to do things, yes, but they aren't as... I'm not spending all day in there anymore.
Still don't believe you.
You know what? That's fair.
How have you been?
Well, after seeing my name was written on the board to be the point of contact for one of the expeditions into the Vale, I'm a bit overwhelmed. A lot's been going on, truth be told, but...
So you keep telling me whenever we're trying to sleep, you're like, alright babe, listen up. You know, maybe pillow talk would be nice. You know, maybe, well, I mean...
I always tell you about
I know.
how beautiful you are, and how much I love you. You're my wife, Goober.
I know.
I always tell you about how pretty you are, but I think I'd rather tell you now, so when you don't show up and people suddenly come up to you and they say, hey, did you know that there's grass on the beach now?
There's some sort of leaves in the town hall now. And
there's been ruins that have been discovered under the cave, like down in the cave. There's a rift leading to the void in the same area that we accidentally stumbled across while we were moving things for the siege. You know, would you like me to recant you with all the tales that you would have likely been told immediately?
Well, I am gonna call the council whenever I can. And I'm just gonna ask, don't give me like the full on start to finish. I just want your opinion on the situation and a brief description and, you know, a yes or no, and I'll give it.
I'll do my best, but things might get a little bit more tangled diplomatically soon.
Why? What's happening?
With the
diplomatically.
Do you remember when we went to Do you remember when we went up to the north, I believe it was, to go find Melody and all them and kill elk? And were you with us when we were in the caves?
I don't think I went up to the north.
Well, when we went into a series of caves, there were these lizard-like creatures, not like Phoenix, a little bit skinnier,
Didn't we kill some of them? Didn't we make friends with some of them?
Yeah. Different species, possibly. There were the ones that were in the ruins on our first mission, but these were a different group, I think. They did look similar, though, now that you mention it. A group of those hunters came by saying that... A group of hunters for those species, I should say, came by saying that there had been a series of them causing issues and wreaking havoc throughout the area. So they've been going town to town, seeking... I think they call them the anathema out. They were suspicious about Luna and Tel, and when we, the guards, and a few others were talking to them, attempting to be private in the training grounds, Luna attempted to ambush them, so... Turns out Luna is...
Oh, go ahead.
She's one of those creatures. So, the way we discovered they work is, I suppose... I don't know exactly how it starts, but they make manifest inside of one's body. Snowbell has gotten an ability to scan, more or less, through one's physical, physiology to see their bone structure, any internal damage, things like that. When she did a scan of Luna, there was too many bones for the flesh that held it. Almost like a metamorphosis. Luna snapped her own neck and was brought into the medical bay where, despite there being no signs of life, she began to spasm, cry out, even sit up at one point, until her body completely seemed to kind of... I don't even know how to describe it because I actually left before I saw it myself, but people were saying it almost seemed to turn into like a sludge-like substance, and the next thing we know, she's one of those creatures, but tall, but also more docile in a way. So, still very primal and animalistic, but yeah. So those hunters were let go. They left actually a while before that moment, but fact of the matter is we had an anathema try to ambush a bunch of those hunters, so I'm expecting us to hear back from whoever.
Okay. Well, they're not like a are these like lizard people like a city or a faction of people, or do we know how are they like a military threat?
I don't know how to describe them. From the little bit that I was gathering when they were talking, they seem almost like an intelligent parasite that seems to breed, if you will, by infecting a host and then disguising themselves as a host or infecting a host and then going around as them, but they have enough sentience and intelligence to be like an actual hunter. So they're not just like, I don't know, it's weird. They have an intelligence about them, but they're still like a savage intelligence about them. A cold, like, brutal type. I don't think they're like a faction, so to speak, but it's a little bit hard to describe.
While I've been cooped up in the room, I got some of the fabrics that I found laying around whenever people were doing renovations and what, and I remember the outfit I wore when I first came in.
Yeah.
I was able to stitch something up to kind of wear again.
No, it was such a nice outfit too.
Well, My mother taught me a few things when we had the time together, and I just thought of the design and remembered it, and I just stitched away, all hand stitched. So I'm probably gonna put that back on again. There's something I need to tell you, and well, something I need to tell everyone. At least the council, at the very least. I was hoping, I was hoping that maybe you could get them and gather them to the room or something, and I just let everyone know at the same time so no one's, hearing something
Sure.
later or...
I'm pretty sure Jasmine wanted to speak to all of us at some point anyways, so I don't think she's around at the moment though. She usually is a little bit later to show up, so would you like to do it now?
Yeah, we'll go over everything that's been happening and what decisions they need me to make, and I'll make final calls, and then I'll let them know what I need to say.
Might take a little while. What's on your mind?
That's fine. No, it's gonna be difficult to hear. At least for some. Maybe not so much for others, but... I prefer to just do it with everyone.
Okay.
Do you, think you could gather anyone you can that's around, and I'll be up there?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Oh, and you're not allowed to die on that mission, by the way. If you die, I'll be angry.
I'm not allowed. Are you not coming with?
No, I'm not.
Oh. You sure? I mean, I could get you a mask or something.
No, the, me and the Veil never saw eye to die, with all that stuff, and sure, I don't want to be the one blamed for having my mask knocked off and me burning the place down. That would be pretty bad.
Take a little bit more than that, sweetheart.
I don't know, I can get pretty pyrotechnical.
Hey, you had one bad experience in there. Look, you'll have me this time. I'll be right
It's more than one, sweetheart.
Okay, yeah, a couple.
Wow, you guys added execution? Yeah, I thought you guys would have been a little bit more humane. I thought you would have been a little bit more humane, but if you want to use a hook, I guess that's like.
Fine. No, that's where we're gonna put you. We're gonna put you on it.
No, this is smoke rain.
Are you sure it's not an execution block?
Don't touch.
I am very sure.
Hello.
Oh, so it is fighting time then, huh?
Oh, you have one too.
Alright, yeah, I'll just pick it up and turn it around.
Oh, gods. Okay.
Well, skedaddle.
That's the hook we're gonna put you on. We're just gonna hang you from it. We're gonna say, look, it's light. Point at you.
It'll be the biggest wedgie ever.
Hey, yo. No, thank you.
Well, at least we have a taller one. If we really hate people.
Hey boy, don't be mean to her.
You gotta get promoted up to it.
Promoted up to it. That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, there's someone.
I'll meet you up there. Hey. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone dying. It's not dying, but maybe later.
Oh, man. This is gonna suck, dog. I mean, that is the epitome of going through a booth. But you tend to get it. I'm trying, Neko. I'm trying. Now we wait. Hopefully it doesn't take them years to frickin' get here, but you know how things are. They like to take their time. Do 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 do. And I said I'd help search for it, not regret life choices. Just sleep standing up. Oh, you so right. You so right. Well, if they're... Did they get the model originally on Booth? Or did you help them get it on Booth? Because, I mean, don't they have the, like...
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Gabi.
I think it's been a while since I've seen you wear that.
Well, the last time you saw me wear it was when I was taken by bandits and they ruined it.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy time.
And it's been recovered and restitched. By myself, so...
It was good, it was good, it was good.
Hi.
Hi.
Or happy birthday, Arvis.
Happy birthday, Arvis.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Vincent and Gwen are missing.
He's fucking old. Apparently. What the fuck? I'm only in my 30s. Okay.
Sounds kind of old.
Young.
I remember my
I
birthday.
am on the 125 question mark? I forget.
I remember
Oh,
when
you
I was
stopped counting after
125.
Yeah, kind of.
I think I've up to like
That's when things
500.
kind of
That was
stop.
187.
Oh.
Is there anything or anyone we're going to be missing today?
Head of engineering?
I haven't
Isn't
seen
it
Otto.
Vincent?
Vincent.
Have you seen Gwen?
Interesting one to be missing.
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst ones to be missing, honestly, because he's probably constructing another bomb.
I can't even argue with you on that.
No.
I can't argue.
No,
with
you
that one.
can't. Because
However,
I've seen him do it multiple times at this point.
Would you consider defending a possible threat worse or better?
There's always.
Technically be making that bomb to use against said threat.
Yes,
To my
that's.
understanding of what he's defending, it's literally a creature that, granted, could be fine. I don't know, but I don't really trust it. But they are creatures that are basically not designed. Their nature is to blend in and gain trust before killing.
Yes, sentience of.
You've
I
been
was
informed of the
briefly
whole,
described it by my wife, so yeah. She's been telling me things.
Would you get married?
We love having an
Well, we haven't did the whole ceremony yet, but you know,
Oh, can I be the flower boy?
you can be
Whatever
all
he
of it.
sent to that Baron wasn't. No, we're not doing it.
Yeah. Did you know Tyrion sent a letter to the Baron?
No.
Did he?
About
I
this
thought we were going to have a
situation?
meeting on what to write in it.
Yeah.
He's just sent a letter.
Okay.
Apparently it
Well,
was sent already.
I trust Tyrion's
here's
good
hoping.
word that it would be reasonable enough and not stupid. And if it is,
I just hope it was a compromise and not whatever I heard.
a surrendering.
Well, more along the lines of the only way we get what Otto and a bunch of other people apparently want for the anathema in our town, I will refuse. I will. It's fine. I guess it's majority decision, but it's my honest opinion they really shouldn't be here, given everything they have done is exactly what the people that came yesterday warned us they would do, which is blend in, gain trust, then kill everyone. And also feed off of negative shit, but whatever.
Tria,
Yeah,
after
Excuse
this
me.
meeting, you need to go talk to Alessandre.
Varum?
The thing she brought back to help Wolfric about that.
Alright.
I'll bring you
Sure.
there once it's over.
Alright, let me know. But where was I? Right, to my understanding of what Arvis told me, is that there was no end decision of that last meeting. However, it sounded like a lot of people were just hard denying the people who were here on Baron's signature, as well as suspicious of them, and a bunch of other things. As
There
well
was
as
talk
just
about
simply
hunting
going
after
to
them
deny them.
and silencing them. Which
Basically.
is a stupid idea.
Captain's apparently going to the farm. I've notified the 2 lieutenants. I think they're going to go let him know and bring him here. I don't think I've seen any of the other council members. I haven't seen the magistrate. I haven't seen the dock master. I don't
I've seen
know.
Blake earlier this morning.
I did see
You
Blake
did?
earlier.
I believe he was
Okay, I
talking
haven't
to
seen that.
Iris.
Check the well.
Check where? Oh, wait. Oh, the well.
The
Okay,
well
sorry.
outside. Not the one next to the building, the one outside.
That's
Okay,
right, there
thank
was
you.
a dead body we forgot about.
We already did an
There was
autopsy
meeting,
on it.
so I'm guessing that you
No, we didn't. I didn't forget about it. I brought it out of the well.
Yeah, we
I
dragged him
forgot
out of
about
an
it.
autopsy already.
Sort of dealing
you
with the
know?
shit yesterday. Anyway,
Yeah, there was a dead body.
How
in
did
the
you forget
well.
a dead body?
Was it?
At least around 3 months ago.
Oh, a rotted dead corpse.
I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit. I've been busy.
but
I'll come get you whenever you're
in
not
my honest
busy.
opinion, the best course of action.
The sheep died, by the way, at the farm. Apparently there was a monster attack or something.
We will attempt to. We have a few in our midst.
It's upsetting, but the pregnant one's still alive, so
Reasonable.
That's good.
We
There's
can
hope.
keep them here
There's always
and
hope.
try
we'll
to
mark her.
tame them. It may seem like horrible wording, but to the Baron, it sounds like we may have something we could utilize in possible anything.
what's the word? It's not tame. It's similar to tame, but you do it with people.
Domesticate.
Acclimate? No, it's
That
acclimate.
works.
You want to
Yes,
acclimate
yes.
shapeshifters?
The issue you run into is they won't see
what
them
would
as
be the
people,
best
they'll
course
see
of
them as
action
creatures.
against your enemies? Send in the shapeshifters.
True, but we'll wait until everyone's
I
here.
do understand the reasoning for the wording you use.
Oh, yeah.
It makes sense if it's what
apparently
the
you
Baron isn't going to see them
probably
as people.
might have gone
I'm sorry, but that is true.
Oh, yeah.
there's-
He's not going to see them as people.
And if we don't see them, if we see them as people and he doesn't,
looking at the bullet
the latter will
was
conflict.
sheep
Mhm.
next to it. And only 3 sheep left, so. But other animals have
Until
been accounted
have a
for.
problem with it, most likely, or read it and look
Wasn't
at it
there a-
wrong. And
What are they called?
a whole bunch of
One
things.
moment. I'm trying to remember what the other animals are in there. I know we have the chickens or the ducks.
We have chickens and ducks, and that's
It was-
Oh,
all
yeah.
accounted for.
Hmm. Well, if their booth account isn't hacked, they should have
They keep jumping.
it in their history in their booth files.
They're very hard to keep in fences. You have to breed them from birth to. It's a very complicated process, but you breed them in such a way that they can't jump higher than their fence when they grow up.
Okay, right.
Hey, Snowball. Have you told Arvis happy birthday?
It's your birthday?
Oh?
That was his birthday, yeah.
It's Arvis's birthday.
Thank you.
Come closer.
Thank you.
Come closer. Come closer.
You know, I think the tavern serves cake.
Hmm.
It
We should have
does.
cake tonight.
We should.
Oh my god.
We should if things don't go.
Could you make it into an ice cream cake with your
You know what?
magic
It
powers?
doesn't matter. We'll have
I
cake
could.
tonight.
Oh,
I decide.
We'll have
Oh,
cake tonight.
it's not
I
bad.
decide.
Stay near someone that can defend you tonight.
Yeah.
I've been
Or in
told
general.
that like 4 different times.
Oh, not the dominoes. Damn, bro, these hackers were hungry for
I'll
everything.
let them know about why properly.
But I mean, yeah, Luna
Isn't it
is.
that vampire stuff?
No,
No.
this is Luna. Anathema.
Luna is
What
one of the
Luna
anathema, and they are in
Wait.
the barracks.
The things that ate the
being-
sheep.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Yes. No, but Snowball doesn't know who it was. You just.
Oh,
you've
who
been
was it?
informed. It was Luna that ate it on
What?
apparently it was
Yes.
Tyrion's choice.
Tyrion's choice.
What?
You'll hear the truth from me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
On the phone, Tyrion. He'll be around.
As a part
He'll be
of-
around shortly. He's
Of
dealing
his own
with.
words, a bad enemy does it.
His usual stuff.
Better lady a sheep.
Yeah, specifically a few things regarding a sheep.
Hmm.
I can't say his reasons for it were correct, but they also weren't invalid.
There's no correct reason. When
they
Talia was
sent
turning into a
her-
werewolf, we weren't giving her fucking sheep to eat.
I don't know about that, but if he's not wrong, if they did get sent out to hunt instead of somewhere in town, the people that are being hired by the Baron would kill her. Most likely, or try to. If no one went with her. That could keep up.
I mean, technically we still have the head.
They didn't take the head with them.
No, they handed it off to medical. It is in the clinic currently.
What head?
The anathema head.
Oh. I didn't know they had that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's fine. It's a small detail.
But Judging by the size of that head compared to Luna's, I want to say it was a whelp.
Good
Always get a bigger head.
Sniper, just so you know, just stay away from Luna, okay? They're big.
Still transformed.
Still
I
transformed.
know what they look like. I saw it with my spell.
So we're just waiting on Tyrion, and then once Amaris comes back, we should be ready to begin. And also, there was another one. Someone else. Blake, yes.
Since Gwyn has not been spotted, and Vincent's not accounted for currently.
Mm.
Blake is the other one that's still around because I seen him this morning. I know he went and spoke with Eris, or what it was seeming to be, as he was walking in her direction.
Hmm.
This way, this way, this way.
Oh.
What?
Hey,
What?
Luna.
What?
No.
I thought the meeting was about Miss Luna, so I decided to bring her in.
No, this is a council meeting for
Okay.
council members only.
Never mind, Miss Luna. Let's get out of
Here,
here.
Luna, have a marble. Eat it. Ew.
All right. Bye.
Well, I mean, her mouth is big.
Bye.
She can probably eat it.
Yeah. Go ahead,
I'm
Luna.
sure
Love
she
the bad
could.
house.
How does a council meeting turn into, oh, this is an everybody meeting, come on in. Here's the door.
No, you should make a sign.
We should make a sign. Really big, do not enter.
Council meeting in progress. Do not enter unless.
Yeah, exactly. Unless the town's literally on fire or burning up. Or being attacked.
I mean, if it's being attacked, you could actually just look out the window.
I thought she was
That's
fixing
the
the
other thing you look out and see it.
Couldn't find Blake. We ran around the entire area of everywhere and we couldn't find him. So.
He's dealing with the sheep situation at the moment.
Does he ever delegate?
And bring them to the town.
Try to get him to.
With the heads of the town.
I mean, technically, that's why they're here.
Technically, yeah, that's exactly why we're here in that case.
So he's
think,
trying to skip the bureaucracy.
He's dealing. I think he's
What the
dealing
heck?
specifically because of
this
the
meeting. I don't care if he's
I
busy.
believe.
Oh.
Yes, technically it was on his accord that it there, so I imagine he's...
Wait, huh?
There are a lot of things that had to be done.
Before we
the
go
sake of
on
things.
any further, Snowbell, are you heading a department at the minute?
She may be my successor.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Continue.
But more or less, yeah. There's a lot that we found out there. I'm not no point in hashing out until I'm sure we'll discuss it at this point. But there's a lot that came to light last night.
Well, the reason I've called this
I think
meeting.
The best question is, yeah, that.
The reason why I called this meeting is that I've heard that there are a multitude of different decisions that have been happening around the city that still require my final approval. So, I don't need like the full stories of, everything that's happening right now. Just anything that's been on the backlog that needs to be dealt with and that you can all remember and require my decision making. I will give it, and then at the very end, I want to announce something to all of you guys once that's all sorted out. Sound simple?
Indeed.
All right, then. What's the first thing that we need to sign off on? Anyone could speak up.
I suppose not sign off on, but the first thing that comes to mind is how we should inevitably handle the possible backlash from the whole situation with Luna yesterday. If the adventurers were operating under some kind of formal offer from any of the local lords or barons or such, it's likely we're going to be hearing something soon from them.
Okay, so
I don't have a copy of their document, but more or less what it entailed was they had reigned to go around,
Travel freely across the kingdom.
Travel freely. However, they were not granted any authority nor any reason to force decisions. Essentially, is more make people aware of the situation, not act upon their will or force upon that. Even though it was heavily implied during the incursion yesterday that their response to the current anathema, as they are now officially called, that have been recited in the town, received with adverse reactions.
And did a
Despite-
brawl or attack break out?
For the most part, it stayed civil. However, Luna was getting agitated about the anathema head in specific, and they were, in a sense, antagonizing, I guess you could say. They have their reasons, and I can understand that, but it doesn't change the fact it was causing a panic, and it was causing fear about that whole thing. Luna reacted prematurely. No damage was sustained on the adventurers, nor was any attacks landed. I took the brunt of most of it. She pulls out her gauntlet. You'll see that it's recently been pretty burned. Afterwards, Luna was remorseful and distraught about the whole thing. Only after, during the meeting, do we find out that she snapped her neck. I don't know why. May have penance to it. And that's why you see how she is now. The rest of them, officially,
Why are you?
tell Leilani and Luna, we have known for a while in the town, and for the most part the identities have been confirmed.
And yet you discuss what you
Tyrion has sent out a letter to the Baron and arranged to have him meet and try to have an understanding and speak about the matter to him directly, since he had won the signs.
I'm learning about it.
It's good to have you back, Flora.
Then go and listen.
Right. Sorry.
But as of yet,
Flora, Mr.
we have held a court that we at least I've put my foot down. Though they may be the creatures that have been attacking there. They have proven themselves to be not like the ones that attacked last night. They have cognitive reason, and they have shown restraint. And above all else, I will not let them get condemned for undue actions for what they have not committed. And if it is their kind. And I take blame as far as the fault is my own of the adventures. I chose to act in defense of the people that I felt it was worth protecting. When there was no point in... when the ruse was pretty much up at this point.
Did these adventurers have any... did they make any claim or trouble that... they would return with a vow of revenge or something like that?
Okay, so mind if I take over? Okay, so they came to town claiming to be adventurers that had been hired by the nobility, specifically, to hunt down the anathema. which, I don't remember if you went to Elk's place or not, but
I
Otto
briefly
said...
caught her up on that.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, They came in, wanted to talk to us, so like the leadership, which was like really, as far as I could tell, you, me, Otto, and Blake, mostly at the time that was around, just so that I could easily find. They wanted to run some tests. I said Otto. I think I said anyway.
You did.
They wanted to run some tests, which is basically take a match to someone's blood, and if it went out before touching the blood, that meant they were an anathema. We had tried to stall as best we could, but at the very least, we're not exactly versed in the art of deception. So
The reason being is Leilani... Unfortunately, Leilani was one of the first people they met. And there really wasn't much in a bit of a ruse I could really do in defense of that.
I mean, even then, they had suspicions of her.
Had suspicions.
All of them, really. And Luna.
Additionally, they suspect that... They expect that Lily is one of them, which she is not. They have no proof, though, of course.
Is connected, from what we can tell.
She is, though. She is.
Yeah, so...
We might...
They found out about Leilani, and got very upset because basically we weren't letting them take care of her. So, we told them that we've known about them for a while. These ones have proven many times to, as Eva said, protect the town. They could have killed us 5 times over minimum. And they haven't. And it's been a couple months at least at this point.
Fucking try.
Okay.
But it came to that, we would respond.
Anyway.
I digress.
One point I wish to bring up. Last night you mentioned what did the adventurers say that they do?
The adventurers have going around.
Not the adventurers, the anathema. What do they do?
So they said the anathema shapeshift. Sometimes taking forms of loved ones.
They can assume.
And then, like, they claimed that one town, someone said, "Oh, it's my daughter. I vouch for her," and then they went back later, and it was wrecked.
Which I, quite frankly, don't know how that works, because... anathema...
My point on this is, do you see a similarity between that situation and what might be happening here? And why it might be a concern?
I understand why they're concerned. They're sort of
There's
wrong.
one thing that does wrong it. Yeah. The anathema are a threat. That is without certain. There's a lot of information that we have learned and we have known that instead of saying the same thing a million times, I think we're gonna have like a meeting so we can actually come to an understanding of this. What exactly we're dealing with. It goes far deeper than Elk, far deeper than you can imagine. Go ahead, Snowbell.
You said that the adventurers only had permissions to spread awareness of it, but then you said they got angry because they couldn't take care of Leilani.
They were afraid of our inaction. Why we just let them walk around.
Can I summarize it then, so it's not confusing?
Okay.
What it sounds like, from what they've said, they had a written approval of the barons to go around and tell people about the anathema and to deal with them should they encounter them. However, they are not allowed to act or have any authority within towns. However, if they run into an anathema outside of a town, they can kill it. Or if the town allows them, they can kill it.
Precisely.
That is what's going on. In other words, them saying no in the moment is why they were upset. Because they found one and were told no, despite all the warnings.
And they ambushed them.
Slight correction. The contract, the paper that was signed by all the nobility, specifically allowed them free travel across. Their word was that we were tasked to hunt the anathema, etc., etc., etc.
Once they had made aware. And
So they
assisted
don't need
me.
to show you what they were asked to do. They just need to show you that they are allowed to be here.
Yeah, they
That's all I
were
do.
allowed to be here, that's it.
That's
Exactly.
it. No other authority.
But with you denying them outright, and I don't know what that letter was, they may report to the barons and come back with that authority.
Which is exactly why Tyrion sent a letter post-haste to the Baron itself to explain his situation and arrange a meeting with him so we can try to parlay with him.
You gentlemen have no tact, do you? The subject what you're talking about is below your feet. Do you think that's any point?
We're in the fucking council room. Tell it to go the fuck away then. They shouldn't be here.
I asked them why they were here. They don't want to move. I'm not a guard. I don't.
Can you please remove them, lieutenants?
No tact
No,
when
can
they're
you
in
please
our
leave?
fucking council room. No tact when they shouldn't even be here. We're talking in circles anyways. This is getting ridiculous. We haven't even left our first
sorry,
subject.
Tom.
The question that Violet had was, did they make any claims to return after? Yes or no?
I don't know. From what I
There.
understood, they got chased out of town.
No
Well,
official claims
exactly.
that they said they would offer no aid if it was offered. We are on our own. That's it.
Right.
There we go. Thank
That's all I needed to know. I didn't. That's as I said. I don't need the full backstory. If this is something that we can deal with later down the line, which apparently we are going to be dealing with later down the line in another meeting with them. So that's
you.
all I needed to
Thank you
know.
for informing
So
us.
let's
Thank you
move
for informing
on.
me about Tyrion getting a hold of the Baron.
Okay.
Next topic.
I guess the only other thing that I have worth mentioning that's some personally has come to our attention that there are many individuals that come to town with the case of vampirism.
Mhm.
To put it lightly. Many of them have.
They want you
Many of
to
them
leave
are good
because
people.
you are a citizen of this town and not a part of the council.
And it's no secret that some of them struggle with their urges. I would like to at least present, formally, if there's a way we could arrange something to assist the people suffering from vampirism in addition, to help maybe control those things. They are our townsfolk, and it's appropriate that we try to accommodate that so that we can reduce the chance of those accidents happening.
Are we finally free
I
from
really think you made worse. I think
conniving
you made worse.
ears?
They shouldn't have been here to begin with.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Neither was Luna supposed
so-
to get out until we've had this discussion. And yet she's carousing the town.
You think we can stop her?
We were clearly able to stop Talia. Why can't we stop that? We still have the thing down there. It's a little inhumane, I agree. But if she's not supposed to be out in town because she ate a fucking sheep, why is she in town right now?
Right now, I'm not going to use force, and I feel like that's going to be the only thing required to actually get her to get in there.
What's the difference between the two? I need an explanation because I don't understand.
Which two are we talking about?
Talia, Luna.
You have a point. We treated Talia like a monster for a while, did we not?
Talia didn't deserve the treatment she fucking got. I don't care if you specifically didn't. I don't care. The problem here is that we're treating the farm like a fucking buffet.
I believe Tyrion is taking care of that right now.
With winter so close, we can't exactly afford our farm animals to be treated like a buffet.
I'm talking to Tyrion later.
My thoughts exactly.
We have a duty and responsibility to respect and treat every person and everything that involves this town in a safe and reasonable manner. When someone is taking or stealing or murdering our animals or whatever the case, it is the guard's responsibility to arrest that individual and ensure that they are put under confines. No ifs or buts.
Tyrion specifically allowed it because she was incredibly hungry.
Then he is doing a lack of his
personal animal. It is not the town's.
That's why he's dealing with this right now.
Then why isn't he here?
Because he's dealing with the problem.
Why over
He
there?
wasn't invited here, so unless
He-
someone wants
what?
to explain why he wasn't invited here,
Why-
I'll go and grab him for you.
He was very much so invited.
He was. I let him know. He said he would be late.
In which case, I would also like to speak with you as well.
The person of interest himself is not even here to...
Ignoring the sheep, she assaulted guests of the town. Injured or not. It doesn't matter.
She injured you, Ava. Of all things, and you
Me
still brush that
specifically.
off?
Well, I'm not trying to target the guards as an enemy of any kind. I'm coming to find that they are lacking a spine to deal with certain criminals in prosecution. We have a system in place. It needs to be protected and used. And so far, I haven't seen any of it. We have someone who is meant to take
Can we just wait
charge.
until Tyrion gets here before we just have the lecture?
Very well, but he needs to hurry up.
If the guard captain's here, it's hard to, well, scold them without the head here.
Well,
Nothing against you. In a situation, I like Tyrion. He's a good guy. But this is a different situation. It really is. And in defense of Jasmine's presence, she wished to call a meeting anyways.
Come on, Blake. Come on up.
Yeah, sure. I didn't realise there was a meeting going on. Hi.
We were trying to look for you.
Ran around trying to find
I'm also
you.
trying to figure out this with this delicately.
Right.
Vice
Then in
President,
the
ignore
meantime,
ignorance.
where's he want to check?
Wait till Tyrion's here and I'll say the point of what I think needs to be said. Oh man.
Yes.
Saying it over and over,
I
hate it when that happens. Thank you.
Apparently, vampire
I
attacks
think I know
have
what
been
you're gonna
happening.
say.
What do you
More
want to do about
frequently.
it?
Better notes.
I don't know about more frequently, but
I
it
can provide
happened.
more information on that.
Well, let me put forward a
So-
solution first before,
Okay, for what?
just so that I can put it on the table for the vampires, not the guard thing. We'll get back to the guard
Yeah,
thing.
more information on the vampires because there is significant information that I think you should know if you're going to
I
make any
brought Tyrion
decisions.
for you all.
All right. Welcome, Tyrion. Finally to our final arriving. Take a seat.
There is more information, but without
take information, but fair enough.
There's more information, but it is a sensitive matter, so it's something I would rather not speak as openly about it.
Yes.
But yes.
Jasmine, if you don't mind, if we'll call you in when we're ready for you, if that's all right.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Though you might want to do that sooner than later before I get pulled into something. And the information I have to share concerns every single person in this room.
Okay. Then we'll deal with these two topics first, and then we'll move forward and get Jasmine and get her into the room. That's okay with you,
I'll be in the
Jasmine.
main hall.
Thank you.
I'll be in the main hall.
Thank you, Jasmine.
All right,
Right.
let's
What is this about?
be quick over the vampirism thing. Say what you need, and don't all jump in at once. If you have something to say, raise your hand, so I'm not hearing 50 voices at once.
I would rather not go into detail as far as what's going on, but we have met. Is this regards as far as the information I alluded to earlier? The solution I was requesting for clarification.
I don't
You're
know.
not saying anything.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. So the minimum information that is required is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the original vampire attacks things. I'm trying to get this done quickly.
Okay, fine. Sorry. Last night was extremely stressful, and apologies.
Let's continue.
Long and short, the recent vampire situation has been dealt with. Me and Tyrion have met with the elder vampire, and we have come to accord. I am reserved to say the details of that accord, but we have an account on multiple accounts of that being that there shan't be any existing precipitating issues with vampires as far as attacks are being fed on.
In regards to this particular individual, and they have considerable pull within the community, as it were. There was an agreement struck between this individual and the guard. We intend to fulfill that agreement within the coming days. Rest assured, it will not put the citizens of Leafside in harm's way. If anything, it will keep our roads safer. The reason why I'm being so cagey about it is that they were asked for absolute discretion in regards to the situation, considering the fact that their affairs are typically kept out of that of the Dracaean Kingdom for their own safety. The concern in and of itself is members of their ilk attacking passerby, and it's been getting messy. The long and short of it is we've been asked to clear out a warren of them in a nearby area.
Does this have to do anything with the adventure into the Vale?
No, I'm afraid
it
not.
doesn't.
This is an independent venture from the guard.
Right. Okay, well, try not all to turn into vampires. That would be pretty bad. We need guards. Right. Okay. Is that alright with everybody else? Or does anyone else have anything to add? So we can move on to the other thing that we were about and talked about.
Yeah, sounds like it's already dealt with.
Alright, okay.
And that says to say that you're willing to humor my proposal to assist people suffering vampirism.
Yes, if there's anyone that's suffering from vampirism, we're here to help the people. As we've always put forward, Leafside is for the people and has never held any stigmas or troubles against anyone for whatever they are. May it be an evil demon spirit in their body or a vampire or some other mild creature that we're not used to seeing every day. You know, we tend to open people with an open mind, second chances. It's what we've always been about. But if we're able to find any way, there does need to be a line drawn at some point. But if we're able to help people with vampirism by setting up some sort of, maybe if people want to donate blood and they can survive off that, that would be preferable. And if we set up some sort of system maybe for them so that they get routine checks, so that, you know, if we can keep track if they're losing kind of touch and maybe possibly going into a frenzy or not, or something like that, then that would be preferable. But that would be a major task. That would be
of some variety?
Yes, possibly. And any unregistered vampires would need to be definitely taken into custody of some kind.
That is going to be somewhat difficult considering the Dracaean Empire's stance on that. And also, I get the feeling that the vampire greater community would not take kindly to a public registry of vampires, despite... If we were to keep it off the record, I think we can make something happen.
They have some discretion as far as their identities, but at least with people that we can actually trust.
Preferably
Always
off the
doesn't.
record, yes, because I know there are people that would hunt such kinds and everything, but this off the record needs to be kept tight and right. No mistakes.
I have one question, and I'm going to keep it extremely brief. I want a very brief answer. When were the rest of us to be told this? Because this is the first time I've heard of this.
The dealings with the vampire?
The Warren clearing.
It was a recent endeavor, and it was a recent conversation. We didn't want to bring panic to the town otherwise, and frankly, the
Not
council
the
meeting has
town.
not been called in some time.
Perhaps one should have been organized then. Let us continue.
I will say at the end of the day, if there is something that the council needs to bring up, you do not require my attendance or my attention, but it is preferable. Either way, moving on. On our previous topic, before we invite Jasmine, there has been a multitude of incidents that have happened throughout the city in regards to either someone attacking somebody or some of our livestock being at threat, at risk, or killed and slaughtered. Other guardsmen being attacked and taking a stance in defense and the protection of the people, but nothing else coming of it. It seems that the guard have lacked a backbone in regards to our laws and justice system, because while I understand you were dealing with a current situation this morning in regards to one of our cattle being murdered, it is note that we are closing to the winter season, and food and resources and like that will be crucial to surviving. And those animals are owned by us. And we can't afford to be listening.
The pregnant sheep is still alive. But the farm is not a buffet for Luna, Tal, or Lailani, or anyone else.
It's been a while. It's been left in the field.
Might I speak on the circumstances of that situation?
Please.
After Luna transformed, she entered a state where her body rapidly needed to regenerate. As a member of the Guard at that point in time and under my charge, I wanted to ensure that no harm would come to any individuals of the town. Attempting to lock her into a cell was difficult at best without attempting an altercation. As such, we needed to lead her about on her goodwill and trust towards myself. During that attempt, Luna headed about into the town in her hunger. She attempted to eat a dust bunny, and had she not been stopped, she very well would have likely attacked one of the townsfolk. Given the situation, and fearing any sort of traveler coming across her out in the woods, if I were to take her out there to hunt, and even more of a danger of losing her in such a circumstance, because while I am an adept tracker, I am not that good in a non-urban environment. I made the point decision to bring her to the only place that I knew could provide her with satisfaction in regards to her hunger. I made a judgment call, and that judgment call was in error. I could see no other path in that situation that would not bring harm or
Go with
potential
her to
harm
hunt.
to the citizens of Leafside. Luna in this state is a killing machine, potentially. Right now, she is understanding the town. She retains some of her old memories as far as I can tell. She still presents an active danger, which is why she's having an escort at this point in time. And I intend to bring her to a remote location where she can stay until we figure out what is happening with her. Trying to follow her into the forest, to track her to hunt.
What in the...
I would give it maybe 30% odds of keeping track of her.
You have a
if she
hunter
decided to
right
run.
there.
We also have
There's
a
no reasonable
visitor right there.
No window.
Oh, speak of the creature.
Speaking of,
Tyrion,
Yeah,
do you know
escort's doing
anything
wonders.
about Talia's situation?
Oh, wait.
Anything at all?
some, not a lot. Werewolf, as I understand it.
There is a cage down in the dungeons, specifically designed for that form.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. But at this point in time, she's also a citizen of Leafside.
So was Talia as well.
Tyrion, if I may.
It doesn't matter.
You tried to do the best. But you said so yourself, that is a killing machine, and you treat it like a puppy. Am I wrong?
Tell me, Thomas. If I were to take the heavy hand with her at this point in time, what do you think would happen?
What do you think happened with Talia when she was in a werewolf
If we didn't
form?
take the heavy hand and we let it go free, if we let it roam, what's going to happen then? We have to make a
Roam?
choice. I'm not saying we have to
No.
kill them, but we have to be with caution. That's one thing we seem to be lacking.
She assaulted guests, and she nearly ate a townsfolk, and she ate a sheep. And what is she doing right now? She's out and about, and was even right fucking there.
Attempted.
Yes, attempted is still... That's like saying...
Attempted is the problem.
If I attempt to stab someone, you should arrest me. It doesn't matter.
You basically just defended attempted murder. You realize what
What's
you
the
just said,
difference
right?
here? What's the difference between Talia in werewolf form, roaming about the town, causing havoc, and Luna doing the exact same?
You asked me how much I know about Talia's situation. Tell me. Have you asked Talia how she felt about all of that? How she feels?
I feel terrible using Talia as a talking point right now. It shouldn't be that way, but it's the only way to get anyone to understand how it should work. Because it should be this way. Talia asked for this. She asked for this to happen. Every time she would manage to get out, we would have injured people constantly, and she would get flack for it every time.
Not to mention her own guilt.
The only reason she wasn't arrested is because the town guards were lacking in numbers, and we had the guild to deal with it. We don't have the guild to deal with it. We have town guards now. You need to do your job.
Your point is heard. Fair enough.
Thank you.
I have been trying my damnedest to take the lightest hand that I can in this town, because I know that the second I take a heavier hand, there is going to be significant problems. But fair. I have erred in this judgment, and I have made a mistake. Until we know better of Luna's situation, and pending her punishment, I agree. Those restraints would be necessary to keep her under control, and to prevent any further harm to the town. In regards to the sheep, I will fully own the consequences of that action. That was my choice, and I, personally, will provide compensation to ensure that the town is fully stocked and prepared for the winter. Jasmine has also indicated her willingness to assist in that endeavor. We're going to prove it. I apologize, but I could see no better way in that situation that wouldn't bring further harm to the town. Every decision I have made thus far has been to that end.
Tyrion.
Yes,
I don't think it's a matter of people doubting your integrity and your desire, and for all intents and purposes, I do see the merit into which you are attempting to carry out your sentencing, if you will. within this situation. However, let's know thus said with Talia, while it is in a way unfair to dredge her up in this conversation, even the guild knew that to our own there were things that we had to do even if we didn't like it. And if she or the others can't understand, then that is unfortunately a problem between them and whatever god they pray to. Because at the end of the day, this town has been burned and forged in war and blood. Nearly twice, actually nearly 3 times. We need to make sure we don't give ourselves enough leash to hang ourselves with. I appreciate the efforts that you and your guards do for this town, and I do mean that, and I will continue to mean that.
I will also on my account, and on some accounts I will rebuke certain comments that was said.
Eva?
The reaction with Luna wasn't the best, and I'll make endeavors to make sure that I do
I will hydrate. Also, thank you for the follow.
act appropriately.
Eva.
In fact, I have intentionally held myself back.
Eva. Justifications right now are not what they need. They need assurances that we're going to do our job. Very well.
Well, you'll be under the fine tooth of the council at this point, so please do not let us down. And if that is everything with that, can we invite Jasmine in before she ends up running off?
If she hasn't already.
I was under the impression that we worked on an
Jasmine's
equal level,
really
Mayor,
patient.
not at the discretion of the council.
The council are just as important as our positions. We work together. It's the whole point of our city, is that our combined work that we put in within each other is able to prosper and breathe this new sense into Aaron that this sort of communication with so many different people and races can work. And while such positions of power, yes, we hold maybe stronger ones than others, it's still important to work and listen and hear a different side.
Agreed, and I'm more than happy to work and listen alongside the other members of the town. But what you're saying is applying a level of oversight and authority of the council over the position of the captain.
The council does have
your positions, roles, and responsibilities.
The council does have the right to inspect and ensure that if anyone that is stepping out of line or perhaps overtaking their power and authority can also remove a captain or a mayor or any one of our positions. So we're all at each other's authority.
Magistrate's job.
It can be brought up by the magistrate, but it can also be brought up if multiple council members believe this opinion. But like I said, it's not just you, it's also me, it's also other council members as well.
And we would also like to believe that there would be a little bit of redundancy to this before any executive decision of the matter would be made, so that no one is blindsided and issues are addressed before it would have to get to such points.
Good. Because this is the first time I'm hearing of this.
Yes.
We spoke about this, it was quite a while ago, but I believe that we initially spoke about this when the council was being forged in the first place, that if there were individuals with votes of no confidence, that we could ensure that there were checks and balances in place to ensure that the council could address an individual. But, in fairness, a lot has happened. And there may have been a shirking of responsibilities to the magistrate when we acquired them. So, we will lay it
With all
out
due
now.
respect, then that was the ground should have been laid out at the inception if that's the case.
I believe it
either
was.
Case.
But
We will be ensuring to do
Moving on.
our job with proper diligence. Yes, let's get Jasmine and get that sorted.
I assume Trio went to go get them, but maybe they're talking to Snowball,
That's what
so.
I believe Trail and Snowball went to do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
The covers shift. It is scurrying away from you in the covers.
What?
Tyrion, this is probably one of yours. Just pulls the covers off.
One of mine.
A
Who's
certain
it?
cat.
The
Cece.
spirit.
The
This
cat's
is a
not
private
mine.
Sorry, I
conversation.
didn't mean to do that.
You saw me earlier. You didn't do anything.
Yes, that sounds like another spirit type. One that seems to definitely enjoy causing mischief. And is likely the reason why Phoenix
he
is
certainly
currently in
does.
jail.
Yeah, CC in here? I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Cece? You can come out.
Being sneaky honestly makes it worse.
Couldn't agree more.
No, you're there already. Come on. What are you doing?
Oh, right, well, that's going to take forever.
Yes, I love the sanctity of this room being ignored.
Hey, hey.
By everyone and their fucking sister.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. It's okay. There's a lot
Might
of
I
tension
suggest everyone take a sip of water?
In which case, on the
Yes,
situation
drink.
that can't be handled, we might need to look at something that can limit the...
While I disagree,
Well, limit whatever the hell is
decision to remove talent
Luna putting off.
Lily, especially considering what I think is about to happen in the
putting something
conversation.
off? That's a
good idea.
It's going to be okay. Alright?
Given the situation.
Thank you
and
for your
I'm assuming Jasmine is
patience,
also here.
Jasmine, and waiting on us.
Of course.
I guess it's some kind of negative energies in.
As soon as everyone else is ready, then I'll
Worse than
begin.
that. Potentially.
Oh,
worse
great.
than that.
Go on.
Right. From her bag, she will pull out 2 decently sized tomes and set them on the table. Right.
Reading. Yay.
I'm guessing that means you deciphered the second one.
I did.
The council does
Took me a bit, but I did. So, before I begin, I need to give some context for what I'm going to talk about. However much you've heard about what happened last night, I need to go back further. So please bear with me on this. This may take a little bit. As you are aware, we went and attacked Elk several months prior. For those of us who were there and actually witnessed what was on that island,
Okay?
there were a few things of note. First and foremost, he had creatures. Whether they were under his control or whether he simply herded them, I do not know as of right now. Creatures that were not of our world. You've seen one such creature in town right now.
Oh, yes.
Luna's new form. What we witnessed were a variety of these creatures. Creatures that exude the same energy that I see when I look through my abilities. Let's put it that way. A certain lack of energy. It is very distinctive, very telling. 3 such individuals in town have that. That way.
I prefer to stand at this
We fought and killed several of these creatures. Very tough to deal with. We had figured that when we had killed Elk and cleared the manor, that most, if not all of these creatures were gone. After Elk was dead, I went and obtained a few items from his manor. One of them is this book. Or rather, this is a copy of the book. The original is elsewhere. This is an exact copy of what was in that book. In it, there is a lot of details. It is one of 19 such entries. Wherever the other 18 such books are, I do not know. Whether they are still in his manor on the island, I do not know.
Or if they've been destroyed at this point.
It's quite possible. But the book details information about two interesting individuals. One, Elk himself. Two, a noble from Linden called Baron Lecter. Some of you may recognize that last name, or his daughter had come to compete in our tournament just a few days prior. Wonderful woman, got to speak with her, actually got to learn a few things from her.
Oh boy.
But, in any case, Elk notes in this book that he was obsessed with not dying. Can't say I don't blame him. Everyone is afraid of death in some fashion. He obsessed with of searching for a way to resurrect himself or essentially live forever. He notes that there was an individual who had found something quite fascinating, an individual by the name of Baron Lecter. He notes that the Baron had traveled from Linden, traveled down into Azimuth, and then eventually down into Zool. He notes that he was specifically looking for a cult of day. Now, for those of you who were with me when we attempted to help Erebos, you know exactly what that word means. I do not wish to say it right now. Elk made a note to not mention that
Just keep
God's
scrolling,
name
just keep
in
scrolling.
any shape or fashion. The cult of Day was trying to resurrect a dead god. Where this dead god was, does not note. But what is noted is that the cult was making efforts to pierce the veil, as it were, attempting to find something outside of our realm, outside of our plane. Utilizing research, Baron Lecter eventually obtained such information, and Elk also got a hold of it. In fact, the two of them actually met and conversed with each other, apparently on more than one occasion, according to the notes. Elk then started using this research, and started creating tears of his own into this other place. The cult called it the Void. Baron Lecter also uses this terminology. A place where whatever it is not anywhere in any plane that is known. It seems to be in between the planes. He continues, and that what Elk found was not a place of afterlife where he believed souls went. He found something else. He found some other form of life. You can kind of guess where I'm going with this. He found the anathema. He started pulling them from the void, experimenting on them, putting them into vessels, bodies, golems, and the such. Some of them he even let roam around. Those were the creatures that we fought. So, he continued and basically concluded that there is, or whatever this place was not what he was looking for, and basically turned his attention back towards mind manipulation. And at that point in time, that was when events started coinciding with things here in Leafside, ultimately culminating in the attack. If there is any more entries in the book, I do not know. The book just ends shortly afterwards. Whatever is in the other volumes, I do not know.
Corroborates more or less with the timeline that Tell shared.
Jasmine shared this
Correct.
information with me post-mission, and I've combed over the library and found very little on this Baron Lecter. The only thing I could find was the fact that he was a professor from Denell University. He apparently specialized in harnessing magical energies, rather dealt with the degradation and decomposition of mana and entropy itself. Other than that, he doesn't publish much.
Indeed. So, whether or not there are any more of these tears in the world, I did not know. I had suspected that if there were any tears, they had either been closed up by Elk himself, or they are simply lost in the world somewhere. It would also be safe to assume that wherever Luna came from, Luna came into our world well over 200 odd some years ago, given by testimony of Siluna herself before she was subsumed. Tel and Leilani are much newer. How much newer, I do not know.
That's also coincides.
But before you all go on,
Before you guys talk, please. I still have more to discuss.
and I believe there's someone that has something to add as well before you continue on those tears.
Yes, Blake.
He's more I got some questions, if that's all
Oh,
right.
then we'll save it for maybe the end.
Would you let me
like,
finish? Let me
Oh,
finish.
oh, yeah,
please.
yeah,
There is
go
still
ahead,
much
yeah,
more I need to get through. There's much more I need to get through. Since coming back from Elk's Island, I have devoted as much time as I can between all the other things I have been pulled into and assisted helping with to try and do research on my own. One such item is this other book, given to me by Eris, who was given to her by Thomas, in an effort to try and decrypt it. The book itself is enciphered, heavily enciphered, and it took me quite a while to actually figure it out and break it. But I managed to do so. Inside of this, it is a journal from Baron Lecter himself. So, it contains a series of log notes of a variety of experiments. Each section of the notes are split into different disciplines, such as runecrafting, artificing, mechanical, chemical, alchemical, runic, mathematical, and a log detailing dates and shorthand notes, as well as an appendix and biography. This thing was very, very detailed. Each section and each type of experiment has been given a number, and there are details with instructions on how to carry out each experiment. It often lists, each one of these had a list of ingredients, and some of these are items and things that I don't even know. And I've seen a fair few things in my life.
keep going,
And a
just
lot of
excuse
these
me
are
for a moment.
incredibly complex and precise.
Quickly just change. Yeah, I'll get back into that thing in a minute. Ugh.
The original is, I do not know. But someone made a copy of it, enciphered it heavily, and it ended up in the library here at Leafside somehow. Now, that, aside from those books, to continue onward with the things of anathema. There have been a few theories that I have been running around with. But the main concern was, how did they get here, and if there were more tears. Last night, we found out a definitive answer. Last night, myself, Sylvie, Haddern, Esmeralda, Sarah, and I believe Veronica? Yes. All went down underneath the hall here, into the secret passage, where Haddern showed us a knocked out wall. And behind it was a passage that led down approximately 200 feet under the ground. He wanted to explore it, and had asked us to accompany him. And so we did. What we found were remnants of an old expedition camp, well over 200 years old. Furthermore, we found a large cavern, chock full of light crystals. And several passageways leading outward. We followed one such passageway And it was there I sensed a peculiar energy. A very familiar energy. Following the tunnel, there was a cavern at the end. And it was there, with my own eyes, that I confirmed one of my worst fears. There is, or rather, I'm hoping there was, a tear in our world to the void, located directly underneath Leafside. As soon as we saw this, and as soon as I confirmed it with my own eyes, I turned around and told everyone to get out as fast as possible. How good is that?
And the worst has yet to come.
You were part
Yeah.
of that expedition the first time.
Yeah,
The
it
one underneath
does.
the
It just
cavern.
gets worse. It just gets worse, Spooky.
Was that not there?
Thank you for the tier sub. Mwah.
Not in the area we went in.
Whether it is the same area, I do not know, for I do not know where you explored. Regardless of the matter, I told everyone we needed to leave. As we attempted to make our escape, going back to the passage in which we came in from, a tremor struck. And boulders and rocks closed off that passageway. We were left with one option, and was the only way we could go, which was the other passageway down. It was at that point when we were making our way down the tunnels, Sylvie turned and looked behind her, and noticed a creature following us. Turning and looking for myself, there was a beast of anathema walking down the tunnel. I immediately told everyone to run as fast as they could and do not stop. We emerged into another smaller cavern, and we started hearing familiar growls, or rather I did. Looking upwards in the old scaffolding from when this tunnel was created, there were well over half a dozen more of these creatures waiting to pounce. Making sure that everyone was moving at a fast pace, we managed to get through, and eventually the tunnel led us to a dead end. We found a journal of a former explorer amidst several bodies and a passageway up. Sarah currently has that journal. I've been wanting to look over it myself, but I am planned to do so when I next see her. The tunnel and the passageway up just so happened to lead to the well directly behind the hall. We managed to get out, thanks to the help of Esmeralda and a very long length of rope that Sarah managed to purchase and bring with her when we went down into the tunnels. All of us got out safely, but unfortunately 3 creatures of anathema came up behind us. We managed to deal with all 3 of them.
Someone better be dying.
We managed to deal with all 3 of them, and we also sealed off the well. We made sure of it, that at least for the most part, they cannot get through. We then went back to the tunnel in the secret passage. It was there that Otto came, as well as Luna. Luna was acting strange, much stranger than she had been. Disregarding any of our warnings, she jumped down the passageway and disappeared. At that point, we discussed with Otto, and he noted that he had 1 explosive rune left over. We told him to detonate it down in the passageway, seal it off so that no creature could come up.
I can corroborate that order.
You threw an explosive rune down a cave full of crystals.
Would you rather have those creatures
gone?
To be honest, I'm kind of as well. I'm surprised we're not a
I can
sinkhole at this
corroborate
point.
that order as well. Given the fact that we were dealing with a potential incursion into the town itself, I deemed it necessary to request Otto
That
do
I
such
can
a thing.
That I can understand. That still concerns me, the fact of that was the option.
Believe
Sorry,
me,
that's just
it
me.
wasn't a
One
good
Piece was
option.
standing, I guess.
Regardless
So
of the matter,
count that
if you
blessings.
True.
I grew up in a mine. Effectively,
Harry, don't
I know what it's
mind.
like to have an explosion in a closed space.
Continue, please, Jasmine.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Sometime before Otto
Sally
threw the
reported
rune down.
Luna attacked Sally.
Before Otto threw the rune
She
down,
could have
Luna
continued.
came back out of the passageway. Gone was the elven woman that we knew. In her place was the beast that we see now. Her true form. At that point, Otto threw the rune down, detonated the passageway, and sealed it off. Completely. That was when
Explains why the
Luna...
floor shaked.
Yes.
That explains why I woke up.
And then at that point, Luna went about trying to understand what was going on because her entire world essentially shifted. She cannot see. She acts by sound, smell, and touch. We then took her inside the hall, trying to figure out what to do, and I'm certain Tyrion has already told you where that led to. Luna got hungry, and in fact actually tried to eat me. For the third time, she tried to kill me. Didn't happen, thankfully, but it did lead to one of the sheep over in the farm being eaten. To which I have given some gold.
My order.
To which I have offered and given gold to Tyrion to replace and purchase as many sheep as he can, to rebolster to at least double or triple the amount that we have in town. As I know
Trying to
that you really
purchase
like one
sheep
here.
in the fall is quite difficult.
Yes, I am aware,
It's going to either be
Thomas.
extremely expensive or impossible.
And we'll also need to
Well,
travel
get the
outside.
captains.
They
Yes.
gave them the gold. We'll figure out the logistics later. Continue.
Yeah.
With that being said, I do not know if that tear, in reality, is sealed or if it's still active. There is no way of knowing unless we somehow clear out those passageways and check for ourselves. It is quite possible that that tear is still there, but in theory, there should be no other way out. Or if there is...
In which case, they will die.
True.
Potentially. I do not know.
Hopefully. I'll let you finish, but I have an idea.
That is pretty much the gist of it. Pretty much the extent of my research into this.
I need to make a small addendum to the council as a point of order for this meeting. It has been brought to my attention that Sally was attacked in the course of her duties of looking after Luna. I have dispatched Eva to apprehend her and bring her back into containment. Under means she deems necessary.
I was worried about that.
She was left alone, wasn't she?
No. Sally was
with
looking
Luna.
after...
That's what I mean. You left Sally alone with Luna.
Actually, it was Sally who let Luna out. She told me
Going against
herself.
my orders, as a matter of fact, and then assured
Correct.
me that she had the situation in hand.
And in that, I
I'd
can't
like to
be
think
upset
that I
at
can
you.
trust my guards.
But they're as trusting as you are. And that's the thing. You are
I
very
am
trusting
aware
of these creatures that we have not
of the
known about.
circumstances of this situation,
he
Thomas.
understands.
I
Before
believe we
you
have
get into a
lectured.
yelling match, please.
I will not, because here's the thing. You wanted to know how long this has been going on. Zia found a book, an old book, lost in my piles of hopefully repaired but never happened. He pulls out this dilapidated fallen journal. It's old, but it makes mention. There's a chapter called Anathema. Creatures that act like people, deceive, and then take what they want. They were apparently hunted to extinction once before. So this is not the first time they have been here.
Not surprising to me.
It may
Given my
very well
report
be
to
know
you
that
of
we-
my thought of Luna,
Yes.
I hope you understand my caution.
And given Luna's situation and the age at which she's been bound to Seluna prior to...
I think Seluna is gone, and it's nothing but Luna.
I know.
Correct.
In any case, it is possible that her binding may have been part of that earlier group. I don't know about Lilani, but I do know that Tell is more recent. She was part of Elk's experiments.
Would stand to reason that Leilani is as well.
I can
Elani was the reason why I even came down to Leafside in the first place. I was chasing
One of
after
the
her.
interesting things is the fact that it doesn't show that these creatures age, at least in their shell, I guess I'll call it. They can form that disguise to look like they need to blend in.
It's hard to say.
I think it's more so the host's body that they inhabit.
We can't identify it in another way that isn't the blood. Snowbell's magic allows her to actually gaze, if you will, inside of one's body. When we looked inside of Luna's, we saw too much skeleton for the flesh that kept it.
Snowbell's not the only
magic
one
wasn't able to
who
work
can
on
see
it.
that.
That's what we were able to witness.
Hello, Snowbell.
Magic usually dissipates when used on them. That's why healing magic never
Doesn't
really worked.
work on mine. Because I can see them. I can detect that energy. I can
But as
see
you told us
that
that-
lack of energy.
Might I add a few pertinent details? Though if there's questions, please go ahead.
Anyways. Go ahead, I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Then I suppose not. Go ahead.
Very good. Much of this information is information that corroborates Tell's story. She mentioned being brought into this world by Elk and being questioned as to the nature of the world that she came from. She describes this world, the Dark Place, as one of red in tooth and claw. It is fight and kill or be killed. No more, no less. It is a constant battle for survival. Outside of that world, there are a couple of forms that they can take. One is what I would assume is the pure form. The draconic-looking individuals or lizard folk that were encountered below the town. The other is one that I am unsure whether an anathema can voluntarily undertake, or it must be forced upon them. I believe it's both. Luna was attacked in some capacity by Luna, and was able to stave it off for some time. This implies some capacity for them to act on their own in possessing mortal frame. Possessing mortal frame grants them power. They don't have the capacity to utilize mana on their own, to my knowledge, not without a host. With the host, however, anathema feed on two things. Negative emotions, which they passively consume, and physical sustenance, which they require a lot of to fuel their bodies. My belief that their bodies are significantly changed, as was noted. The host individual. Tell has explained it as being one of two things. Either the host wins and beats off the anathema, or the host is subsumed. Whether that's eradication of the individual's essence, I don't know. But there's oddities. Small traces of the original host's personality creeping out from time to time. There's also been conversations on emotion and memory. Possibly that drawing on the memories of the host in some way enables the host to act again. I don't think they can fully eradicate the host without getting rid of the capacity to use mana, so it's possible that they're still in there somewhere.
It would make sense that they keep some portion of that person or previous personality intact so they can use it for deception. I mean, what's better way than someone else's living memories to make up a ruse, to understand the world?
They're not parasites, not all of them, at least.
But the thing is, we
Didn't
can't
choose
decide
to be like
who
this.
is. We can't decide who is and who isn't. And what they say they didn't choose. Luna did choose.
They don't harm.
She chose for Syl. And I sadly will admit to the fact that I helped that happen.
Both of you got played by that, in fact.
My experiments in the
After I
situation to
cautioned
help.
both of you.
Yes, but I was approached by Syl when she was still in control to
aware.
try and help. And I thought it was Syl who was talking to me when it came.
Luna
Didn't know
approached
Luna
me
had other options.
to make contact with Siluna. within the dreamscape or memoryscape or whatever you have it as. I tried to broker an agreement between the two of them, mutual usage of the body, such that they could both have a role in this world. Unfortunately, I believe I was wrong in that. An anathema and a host cannot exist simultaneously within the body. It destroys both. Willful participation between both parties is, if you'll pardon the pun, anathema to both of them. It is poison.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Syl accepted her fate.
I'm not sure I believe that, but I can never ask her to tell. She came to me afraid. It's why I hold distrust towards Luna.
Inside. If you want, Amelia, your student, can corroborate the account. She was there.
She gave me bits of the detail, yes. Not all of it. But I know you two went in and came up to some agreement that they tried to coexist that night, and apparently it caused them immense pain and damage. And then I know the next day, Scylla's gone once more. I've been keeping an eye on it. I understand you want to do good, and maybe they can be better. Maybe they're just from a world. But that doesn't mean we can throw caution into the wind. It's
But a
become
question
clear
right
that they're
now
not
is, what are you going to do with Leilani and Tel?
If they haven't done anything, the only thing I think of is to watch. It's not my call, but if they are of anathema, they haven't moved like Luna has. Probably due to being younger. Who knows?
I have
Maybe
had
they're biding their
extensive
time.
conversations with Tel in regards to this situation. And whether or not the council chooses to believe me in this, I can say that Tel does not endeavor to go back to the dark place, nor does she wish to cause trouble for anyone. All she wants is to exist and to live. That's it. Somewhere where she can feed on emotions and obtain sustenance. And she wants to learn about this world, to potentially become a part of it. That's why I wanted them in the guard in the first place, to try and teach them, to give them some order, some regimen.
Then we
Do you
need to
remember
treat
what I
them
told you
like
a while back,
guards.
Tyrion?
No. I will not see them with the same respect I view a guard. They are to be monitored.
What I mean is treat them with the situation of they abide the law like everyone else. If they do something wrong, it's not a slap on the wrist, it is the exact punishment we give everyone else.
Have you considered the fact that these are individuals that have spent maybe 1-2 years at best learning the laws and ways of our world, after spending God knows how long fighting in that place for survival?
But there's a limit.
I refuse to continue to treat our people who are wrought low by the actions and inepts of our own people. That is it. I have not broken my back laboring for this town longer than almost everybody in this room has been here for. To see this tear asunder. We will keep an eye on them, and they will be held to the same expectations of the town.
That's what I'm asking.
That shall be the end of it from my end. We are trusting you.
I will simply
am
say
trusting
this. I gave that same warning to you, Tyrion, and I will give it to all of you here. They are hunters. And what does a hunter do to its prey? They learn about them. They understand them. They seek to mimic. And when the time is right, when the prey is caught unawares, that is when they strike. Luna has done this already on multiple occasions. So I will give this warning once again. This can still happen, and probably will happen.
I
Whether or
believe
not
it
you
is
choose to believe me,
elaborately
it's up to you.
unfair to treat a group of individuals based on the actions of others.
I agree. But at the same time, you need to understand that this is still going to happen whether you wish for it or not, Tyrion. It is what I've been trying to tell you. I know you have a good heart. I don't blame you for it.
We're asking you to single out the group. We're asking you to hold the law to an individual that broke it.
And these individuals are individuals that do not have a concept inherently of law. That is what I've been trying to
Then
teach and tell this
them
council.
By upholding
Enough.
I've been trying.
At the end of the day, Tyrion is attempting to have us put our faith in him and his abilities to mentor these individuals to our ways. They are foreigners in our land, and as such, need to be taught as things are. Tyrion is attempting to bring this responsibility upon himself, and that is something I find to be noble. However, there are expectations, and if they do bring harm and violence to the town, then the people will call for action. That's why the ball is in your court. I think that's fair to say, because we still haven't gotten to the very end of this meeting, which is something that Violet wished to speak to us about. Can we all agree on those terms? They are to be watched under scrutinizing eyes, but we are entrusting their acclamation to the town under the guards. Is this fair, Tyrion?
Yes.
Protests? Protests? Yes? No? Speak now, forever hold your fucking peace.
None from me. But then
Very
again,
good. You've spoken your piece, Jasmine, I assure you. It is understood.
If that's everything that we need from you, Jasmine, if you can excuse yourself from this meeting.
Of course.
Thank you for your time and your patience with us.
Of course. Amaris, when you are done, I would like to speak to you on something.
Of course.
So glad you could join us, Otto.
Of course. I had some very important things to be dealing with out of town. Just got back in. Fortunately, I didn't hear the horn. However, I did hear the whispers of this
No
meeting.
horn was sounded.
No horn was
sounded. Oh,
sounded.
shit.
No. Well, simply for the fact that if people were here, they were here. If they weren't, they weren't. But before I go on to my thing, is there anything else that needs to be brought up that we can decide and finish here now, and we can clear up all loose ends? Anyone?
I know that a few of you weren't here for the meeting that we had as a council as an emergency last night. Post-Luna situation, and also the adventurers that were present in the previous day.
We've covered that part. Is there something other than that?
I believe he was about to reference the letter that he was writing.
I drafted a letter.
Yes.
In the interest of ensuring that it got there before the adventurers, I have already sent it on its way. However, I would like to read it to the rest of you in case we wish to send any addendums. I'll make it brief.
Go ahead.
Copy. Baron Lacronis, I write and send this missive with due haste as I wish to avoid the spiraling escalation of hearsay that may arise from interactions having taken place between the citizens of Leafside and an adventuring party operating under a contract bearing among many your signature. It has come to my attention that a recent series of incursions have sprung across the Dracaean Empire involving a species dubbed Anathema. Noted amongst their features are a number of factors including various life forms, the ability to take on the appearance of others to an unspecified degree, and their high degree of lethality. This lethality has been noted to characterize the species as a whole as monsters, with the general sentiment of eradication being the appropriate response being communicated via the adventurers. I write to you, sir, with the utmost sincerity, in which I state that this is not a unanimous truth of the species, but instead generalizations resulting from the intervention of a dangerous group of individuals that seek to use the anathema to further their own ends. During the siege of Leafside, prior to dissolving, many members of the Wardens adventuring guild stormed Elk's stronghold, and similarly encountered the anathema acting under his orders. From researching his studies prior to the destruction of this stronghold, it is our belief that the species may be able to be dominated or controlled by his specific measure of magic. Further, however, was the understanding that his methods were derived from a cult, of which we have reason to believe is active to this day. It is this cult that I believe is responsible for the recent rash of attacks utilizing anathema to their own end. That being said, and far more importantly, it is for my belief that the anathema are not simply the monsters that they are being made out to be. I owe this understanding to the presence of one such anathema currently under my purview. This individual present in the town for some time prior to the recent series of attacks has demonstrated a capacity for growth, understanding, and a sentience all their own with an intelligence to match. Further, they have assisted the town in multiple endeavors and have demonstrated a concern for persecution based on their origins. They have also possessed ample opportunity to bring widespread ruin to the town, as noted in other reports of humanoid anathema, yet have consistently demonstrated a refrainment from doing so. It is my belief, Baron, that while some anathema are demonstrably dangerous, others possess a capacity for understanding, logic, and coexistence analogous to any other sentient species found in our world. Sharing more information via this method of communication is of course perilous, and I would thus beseech your presence at the earliest convenience to discuss the ongoing situation. We may be able to provide critical information in regards to these recent developments, and hopefully be able to save the lives of both innocent Trachean citizens, and that of the anathema species possessing a will beyond their more feral kin. Regards, Captain Tyrion the Duke, Leafside. Are there any addendums?
No,
should be adding?
from my side, I think, yes, you did quite well, unless...
No, it was worded, but knowing what I know now, I would have changed that one bit that it wasn't recent. But again, that book, I apologize, we found it only rather too late. For that reason, I will also try and transcribe and recover what I can from it, with Zia's help, hopefully, and I'll get you a copy of it once I find it. And anyone else who wishes for one.
If the Baron does arrive later, in accordance to your letter, then at least then we have the time to present everything to him if he does come asking.
Of course.
Yes.
Anyways, your point, Violet.
Nothing else anyone needs to bring up?
I
No?
do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Blake has had a question for some time as well.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
Blake
of
has had a
course.
question. Blake can go first. I know
Oh,
he's been
Jasmine's
waiting
fucked
for a
off,
while.
so like I can't ask that one. But also, if this doesn't work, is there a backup plan?
No, great.
Can
At this point, the best thing to do, if that fails, is to hand them over.
Yes.
That Baron
Wow.
has
Dead body.
potent
More
control.
heartless than I am.
Well, I mean, that's most
Heartless.
likely going to be the case if he
My
comes with an
God,
army.
I hate, of course, I hate that those words came out of my mouth, and I want to protect them all the same. But the thing is about that is that this is the Baron who controls, well, doesn't control us, but is very generously letting us stay on his land in living the way that we want to. If we go against him, if we
So the
contest his
answer here
points,
is that there is no plan.
there is no plan.
There's
If there is no plan, then default to handing them
all
over.
of us have agreed upon.
There is a
Nothing
chance
as
that
of
the
yet.
Baron is a very
No.
conscious man. As much as the fact that he is a Baron, he at least willing to talk with us. Not many would actually stoop to come visit a town such as Leafside, as small as we are. So, given that part of his character, he probably was willing to talk, but we won't know until his letter comes.
He's
If
royalty.
anything,
And with the
I
reputation
would
of
propose that they
diplomats
be
in this
sent
town,
off on their own
failure
ship
is
and given
inevitable.
provisions for a voyage.
No,
I will
no.
not see them persecuted, destroyed.
That's...
Hold on for a moment. First things first, we need to hear what the Baron even says.
Yes.
Correct.
Before we start, I do understand that there does need to be a backup plan in place, Blake, you are correct. However, allow us to receive the correspondence from the Baron before we start branching out and losing our heads.
It is likely
Anyone
that...
arrives with a hunting party, or worse, inquisitors.
Then I suppose there wasn't much point to that letter now, was there, if they're already here on our doorstep? Is that not the case? Or do you plan to put them on a boat and send them out with all those provisions and the time that it takes for them to go from the front of the gate all the way to the harbor?
To be honest, Tyrion, if the Baron was looking to send Inquisitors, why didn't they send Inquisitors to begin with? Sent
Probing,
adventurers of all
likely.
things.
That's what I didn't understand.
Because there's probably
You know
far
how
more
it is?
adventurers than there are Inquisitors.
That's
My
my
Far
ground to
more.
cover.
Didn't stop an Inquisitor
And you put it
from
on a
visiting
guild
on their
bonus.
own behalf for interest's sake.
Oh, exactly.
Yes, but from I understand, from that guild post, it was to scout and inform and deal with if told. The scouting makes sense. They got adventurers to do it. There are at least 10 times more adventurers than there are Inquisitors in this country. And at the rate that apparently these reports are coming from other continents, I expect them to do the same.
You have the floor, Violet. Or, I believe...
Yes.
The gore.
I did notice that Monty is no longer here. Who is the current treasurer, and if so, what is the council's position, or the person that did take it?
I see everyone's pointing at Gabi.
Maya left a missive, and it was Gabi apparently to be appointed in their position, as they were technically the understudy to begin with.
I would say that
That
having
being
two
said-
positions on the council is somewhat of a conflict of interest.
Yes.
Right.
I am unaware of that.
Head of tourism.
Well,
No offense,
Gabi, do you prefer to
You guys
keep
aren't
your
one of them.
position, or do you have an interest in Mani's instead?
Council, I
would-
apologize for the interruption. I was sent by the lieutenant for Captain Tyrion. Is this a good time?
No, but
No, but you're coming up anyway.
Bye-bye,
Tyrion. Apologies.
we'll see about that.
As for the situation, as a quick note, for the backup plan for your situation, and I'm sorry I had to start about this.
Something's happening.
If anything, Arvis, Triel, if anything, maybe we can come up with some way to suppress the creature.
Something to look
I'll
into.
talk with you later.
That's at this point, yeah.
My deepest apologies.
I'll be back.
Just a thought.
Understood.
Just mulling it over in my head for a while,
At the
and I
grace of the
thought
council?
that might be
May I
something to
go?
think about.
You may.
Of course. Could we stop him if we wanted to?
For the most part.
Does any of us want to waste our
Feels
time
like
just
we're
trying to stop
branching
him?
off topic, so
Yes, as I
can we
said.
get to the point?
Yes, I know you've been waiting.
Well,
I've likely sat here for
that's, I mean, yes, but that's usually how these meetings go, and it's been way too long. We'll need to put out a posting for those who are interested in taking up, well, which position are you willing to let go?
I'll be the treasurer. I could give up tourism.
Okay. Do you have a successor in mind for tourism? Or would you like us to put up a posting instead?
Well, the letter mentioned Logor, but I know Esmeralda has given a lot of interest in being head of tourism.
Is that
I
perhaps...
am currently just a stand-in for foreign affairs until Evie returns.
Oh. Do you think you could maybe do a bit of peer review, maybe mentoring of the one you suggested before fully transferring over to your new position? Just to,
Sure.
Give them the ropes and chains of what it's like to be the head of tourism and maybe get them more settled.
Yeah, I can do that.
Brilliant. I feel like I should maybe wait until returns. So, how are you all guys doing? You doing alright? You doing okay?
I'm doing alright. I have a question for our new treasurer.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
When the fuck are you gonna pay back my debt?
I have to ask this, but something we need to think
What
about.
debt?
The debt on the pylon that I invested several
tomorrow.
more than hundreds of coin on.
We need to get our hands on it.
I'm upset,
no, we have the money for it.
I'll deal with it later.
Fine.
Still over the sheep, or did something else
I
happen?
just... No, it's the sheep.
It might come back further.
Also, don't want to keep Alessandro
My
waiting.
current goal is to finish the rebuilding of Leafside.
It's any
We still have all
comfort to
those,
you,
buildings that are
Mhm.
not buildings, they're really ruins. But yeah.
I don't know what Violet would have to tell.
And to make sure that we survive the winter as well.
Violet.
Yes.
If only we had some sort of very potent energy source
Is
that isn't
what you
exploding.
have to say requiring Snowbell to be here?
If you have places to be, you can go. I can tell you later.
But I need Trial as well.
I gotta fix my
Then I'll try and make it quick. Okay, well, Arvis has returned. Excuse me, pardon me.
It's okay.
Alright, well, everyone's more or less in earshot, so they can still hear me, so I'll just say what I need to say. So, fellow colleagues, friends, and, well, family. Something has come to my attention that is personal to me, specifically, and as you've noticed, I haven't been around a lot. With what I've come to learn and what I've come to know, it's taken a bit of a toll on my mind in regards to decisions and being capable of being a mayor to the city. And I think it's best that I give up my position, and potentially I will actually be going back to Azimuth.
Are you out of your mind?
If it wasn't important, I wouldn't do it, but this has to do with my family, and something that I thought that was gone, my mother, has... Well, I found out she's alive.
How?
My magic that I've been learning. I've taken many hours and many times for deep meditation, and I received a vision or a dream or something that I just know that I need to find out.
A vision. You're basing your livelihood of going back to the place that subjugated you, tortured you, and kept you as nothing more than property, alone, on a vision. Do you know how insane this sounds?
It's Leafside, aren't we used to the insane things?
Don't you pull that on me. Violet. You are my wife. You're wanting to really throw that away for a vision? Violet.
Over here, talk to me.
They'll know you. They knew the others when they came here. They'll take you back.
No, they won't. This time I'm free, and this time I have learned. I know, Azimuth, I escaped it once. I can do it again. I just need to go back to find out if my mother is there, if she is alive, if she is alive, and then I just need to get her out, but obviously a journey to Azimuth is not exactly in the question for the town or the people.
Violet, how important is this to you?
My mother is my only family. Other than...
I have a few friends in the Rogue Sands, if that's the case. Only names that I can give you, but if you find them, I can practically ensure your safety. Considering many people, such as yourself, like others, seek refuge there. It was my home for a time.
I would appreciate that.
If this is
Thank you.
truly as important as you say, then I fully support this. Besides, ever since you came here, I remember when you did. You've grown a whole new layer of competency. I feel like you're more than capable. But this is something that you should very much talk to Amaris about in private. He's your significant other, after all.
Thought it
And this is not a
pertinent.
decision to be made lightly.
Yes, I know, but I thought it
As
pertinent
much
that
as-
everyone should know at the same
Of
time.
course. We should know about the mayoral aspect of that. However, when it comes to how it will affect everybody else and how it will affect you, I think it would be wise to keep it between you and Amaris.
Well, yes, the medical and the head medic right now is having a nervous breakdown. Is
And as you can see, Amaris is a little hungry.
Leaving in confidence that this council can work together and that you can all come together in a decision to find someone to either take my position made through be another election or yourselves or a decision.
Then, temporarily, who will you leave to make the hard choices? Because you can't leave that position empty.
Look at me.
Something temporary until we can sort it out.
I would prefer the council to deliberate that together.
Oh, it appears that all of them trickle out. So we can decide another time.
Yes. I suppose you will. But
Well,
either
Madam
way,
Mayor, there's one last thing you can do before you relinquish your position. Could you get me keys to the castle? I haven't been able to go in and out of anything.
the keys to here, yeah, we can.
Do not even.
We can. Yeah, I can give you some keys. You can have some of mine.
That'd be great. Fantastic.
Some people are here.
It's like, yeah, if I want to like get into the jail cells or anything like that, I have to like, call for people. It's a little weird as a magistrate, I feel. I don't know if I
Do
should have
you-
access to them, but like I feel like I should.
Want me to leave them anywhere before I leave?
I'm kind of homeless, so like I don't really have like a mailbox you can put it in. Just like put it in one of the plants, like outside of the entrance area here, like before the like apartments. So I just kind of put it somewhere. And I guess actually, no, I think those doors are locked.
That woman and we forged a bond.
With all due
I don't know.
respect, this conversation about your keys can be held another time. There appears to be
I'll
a very tense situation happening over there.
get you your
Right,
keys.
Sure, people
Yeah, it
can
sounds
get
good.
around
Yeah.
Before I
I've
go.
learned a goddamn lot from everyone
Yeah,
we've
sure,
lost
appreciate
and
it.
continue to lose, and now I'm losing the one single most important person.
The light from outside the windows begins to dim. The shadows in the corners of the room grow longer, and a darkness creeps in from all around.
It's a bit early for dusk, isn't it?
It's definitely not natural, that's what I'm gleaming.
Right.
Boat with her.
All around the Guildhall you will see this effect.
In my hand.
That's not right.
We made
It's not
a
right at
bond,
all.
a promise.
It appears that something is happening.
Go do what you have to do, Otto.
Something.
Maybe.
And you too, Blake.
Will do.
No, you think I'm gonna do anything? And let everybody. I mean, everybody can handle it. I saw 8 people tear apart almost one of those little weird things last night. Do you think I'm needed out there?
I don't think this is like a tearing apart a weird thing bit. I think this is like a.
This is magical related,
If
which
there's
is your
If
department.
there's a rift, if there's an anomaly, if there's something along those lines, then I'll happily oblige. But 9 times out of 10, they're taken care of before I can even get to them.
Well,
if I'm needed, I'll know.
You're quite literally in the building.
Drugged out of her mind to the point where I look
Yes,
at
but
her
I suspect
and
this is
there's
the
nothing but
effect that's
glances
taking
stare
over the entirety of Leafside, not just the
Guildhall. She's not going to Zool. She's not going to Suna. She's going
go outside and check, I guess.
Just talk to her.
I will.
Excuse me.
She's under the assumption that you won't take her with you.
Yeah, I can hear.
I think you should make a choice here.
She's waiting.
Violet, I've known you for as long as you've been here. I trust that you will make the right decision.
Talk to her Sunday.
She loves you, and you can see it in her eyes.
What is happening?
Shit. I want to go take care of that.
Oh, right, I forgot my ex. Forgot my ex up there. I gotta get my ex. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh,
Sir
sorry.
does not notice you holding things out to him.
It's fine. I'm just gonna find another
Why?
exactly the same axe.
Why would you
they have
pull up
no
my
moment.
hope like that? If a vision is all it would take for you to be torn away. Talia, is somebody dying? I see your eyes red. What is happening?
My eye's been red for a while now. 1, 2, I was told to come up here and talk with you because apparently something was going on and people think I can help for some reason.
Maybe this isn't the
What
best
I have
time
to
to
discuss with Violet.
Maybe we...
What I have discussed with Violet is between us.
We'll talk about it in our room. Sorry, Talia, I have to waste your time. I'll speak to you in a minute.
That's fine. Thomas just said that I should talk to you. Because something or other happened in the meeting.
Woo! She not coming? Hello? I wanted to tell you.
So this is it. This is what I've seen you and your eyes shifting across the room when I come in while you stare at that whatever, that orb you have in your hand. Is that what told you? Is that what told you that your mother's alive and put those hopes and thoughts in your head? Violet, what if the next time I see you, you are chained and drugged to the point to where you can't even understand who the fuck you are or who the fuck we are. And I gotta sit there and kneel and cup your cheeks in my hands and say, this was my wife. Reduced to what? I know you're capable, but if there's one thing we've all learned is not only do they not forget you, it's that anything can happen.
You don't think this is a difficult choice for me? I promised myself to you, Morris. And you're still the woman I love, and always will, and only will be.
I just find it so hard you're basing this off of a vision.
It's hard to explain it. It's more than just a vision. These are things that our tribe did for many a time. I've seen it work before. It's how we survived the desert, how we survived sandstorms, giant worms under the creatures that could envelop a whole tribe in just one gulp, attacks, anything. They've did this time and time again, and I've known them to be true, so you have to believe me when I tell you that I know that she's alive and I can't leave her there. She is all I have left. And I'm not going to be like before. I'm not going to let them win. I've been stronger because of you and this city and everybody that has taught me better. I have learned so much. I'm better at hiding, I'm better at fighting, I'm better at reading and writing and knowing what it is to be somebody. You taught me that. And I'm not going to forget that. And I'm going to come back, but I can't take you with me because this town needs you.
And I need you. I'm gonna sound like the biggest selfish piece of shit. I put my future with us.
Oh no! Fuck!
We sat on that boat after everything. You were one of the few people I have left. I have people here, but it's not the same. From them, they're all gone. Almost all of them are all gone. You were my love.
And I still
Everything
am.
we had gone
Mars,
through.
I still am.
But
I'm still.
I know.
Shut up. Come here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Please don't go. Please don't. Please. Please. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Please don't go.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
I can't lose anyone else.
It's okay. Shh.
I can't keep losing people. Please, not my wife. Please.
Mars, I couldn't take you even if you wanted to go. I'm only not wanting to take you to steal you away from this town because I don't want you to get hurt.
Fuck it, I don't care. I put my neck out for this fucking town for so long. You are worth it. You're worth it.
We need a town to come back to. A home to come back to. You're my home.
Please don't go.
Get up. Let's get you over to the seat. I'm still here.
Not for long. Not for long.
Then hold me.
I can't. You won't let me. I pray, if there is any God out there, aside from the one that constantly seems to dangle my happiness in front of me, just to turn it away, I pray that you're right. 'Cause I swear to God. There won't be a force on this fucking planet that will stop me if I see something happen to you. Town be damned, my life be damned.
I am sorry that I am this foolish and confusing to you. I am sorry for who I am and what I have grown with. And I do not blame you. If you feel any anger or hate, that I am just throwing away what we have. But I want you. More than anything, I want you. And I will have you. And when I return to Leafside, we will have our family. We will all live here, and we will be happy. I will not be gone forever. At most, it'll be maybe a few months or so. Potentially sometime after winter, since the seas might freeze.
I pray to God it's on your terms. I hope everything is correct. I hope your visions are right. I hope you find your mother. I hope you free her. And I hope you come home. But fuck me, Violet. You are asking so much of me. And if you weren't the woman who I pledged my life to on that boat, or spent that night with, after you marked yourself, I don't fucking know what I'd do. You were the one person, first person, and I thought to be the only person, and I'm hoping to stay that way, that I ever loved, truly loved, and had a chance. Everyone else was gone too quick. It's why I came to Leafside. It's a town. That's why I stayed in that tent, because I didn't feel comfortable sleeping inside the walls. And I was hoping that everyone would stay. Ava, Raz, Gail,
Morris. They
Melody,
left.
Ginny,
they left without
Isabel,
even looking
Sogbo.
back. But I am looking back, and I am looking ahead for our future. I will come back, and I will be with you again.
I just pray it's on your terms, and I pray I'm still alive.
You will be alive. You will survive. You better survive. If I go all that way and come back and you are gone, I'll kill you myself or something. I don't know.
Then you better not forget that you're the one who left.
You can hold it against me for the rest of my life. When I return.
God fucking damn it.
I chose you because you were strong, but not only were you strong, you were kind. You had a sweetness and tenderness that no other person has ever shown me. Cared for me, except for my mother. You are strong, Amars, beyond belief. I have seen it. You have a strength no other has. And you will weather this storm.
Oh, my beloved. My beautiful, beautiful wife, who I love so much. When are you gonna go? When? When is the goodbye?
I planned to get around town at least to say the goodbyes to those that deserve it, that need to know. But I'll stay with you tonight. Our last night together. Until I do.
Thank you.
Don't even thank me for anything. Hate me, please. Anything. I deserve it.
No, I can't. I can't hate you. I might question everything about what you're trying to do. But I know how much your mother meant to you. I know how much she meant to you. Because I still remember the day you lost your coat. I can't bring myself to keep you. Not if you well and truly have a belief that she's out there. I want to trust you. I've started to grow so calloused. I've started to grow so cold. But I want to trust you.
Amaris, look at me. You were never cold. You have never been cold. You have been cautious.
It's growing.
You are being smart. You are protecting yourself for once. Amaris. You're watching after yourself. Yes, everyone has something going on. Another piece of garbage to fight against or personal drama. And you're keeping yourself away from it or doing your best. And you are keeping yourself safe. That is not coldness. That is called being smart. You are not everybody else's solver of problems. You are your own person with your own choices and your own destiny. And one you will not have to travel alone forever.
Please come home.
I always will. I never died in my mind that I wouldn't. I will stay right by your side the entire day. And I will not leave you. And I will let you know how much you mean to me.
Okay. I'm stepping down as the head physician.
Okay.
I can't keep it up.
Okay.
I can't.
No one asked you to do anything else, other than watch yourself and take care of yourself. Snowbell is a good pick. She's learned well, and she's learned fast. And she's smart.
My God. Every time I look at you, I'm just gonna be brought back to tears again. My betrothed.
My songbird.
God. Damn what they said about you as a mayor. You did your fucking best. I'm so proud of you. From the days that we sat up in the perch, just writing your name, teaching you how to read, telling you about the Vale, hearing your story, going into the Vale, into the ruins. I was always so happy to have you there with me. I love you.
I love you too. I couldn't have asked for a better mentor and a better lover. You always took good care of me, made sure I was warm, made sure I was bathed and fed. You always did that, not only with me, but with Snowbell. You always had that good heart, and you still do.
I feel so lost. My beautiful wife.
I wanted to tell you for days. I just didn't know how to do it.
How long did you know?
Only a few nights ago.
I'm sorry.
No, stop saying sorry, you idiot. You have nothing to apologize for.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't. I'm sorry. If you need to step out.
No, you think I'm going anywhere without you. You're an idiot.
I can't keep myself together.
Put your head on my lap. Turn around. Rest your head.
I'm gonna lie out flat then. One second. You've always been so beautiful and resilient, resourceful. It's not my misery. Please don't take what I'm saying as me not trusting you or your abilities. I know how unpredictable the world is. As the medic, I continue to see things that change and evolve right in front of my eyes. I feel like I haven't had a solid grip on being an actual physician in months. There's all these changes, all these new people, these new problems, these new issues, old issues, new issues. I'm just afraid for what happens if you go and something happens. I want to believe in your abilities, I promise. I really do. I mean it. I just...
Morris, at this rate, being away from the city almost sounds safer than all the trouble it brings. I'll not be near any of those gates. I'll not be near any of those shapeshifters or anything.
But at least I'd be here with you just like you're here with me. And I wouldn't have to worry about the possibility of seeing someone else who I love so dearly stuck in a fucking cage.
I'm never going back in those cages. I will never let them. You want me to ask you to go, for you to come with me? You've never stepped out of this place once before.
We've been out. We've gone to Suna.
Okay, well, Suna's more like Aaron, except smaller in islands. At least
I
that's what the
would
map
go to
says.
fucking Zool if I was with you.
But those places are nothing like Asmith. The heat alone would eat you alive, let alone the Great Dunes.
I'd have you.
You would. But even if you had me, when we're both dying of thirst, looking for something to drink, because we either drank too much or something stupid.
All you're doing is reinforcing my shit happening point.
Well, I'm gonna have Otto's help. I'm not going to be alone. And I still have some people. I still have some people I can talk to. Okay? I'm going in more prepared than I ever was leaving. And when I leave, I'll have twice as much support.
I love you so much.
I love you too. More than anything in this world. And I will be back for us to have that wedding.
I hate to keep talking like this, but please, is there any way for you not to go? I know how bad that sounds. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk ill of the connection that you have with your mother. It's not intended to be that way. You're my wife. There isn't a single day that's gonna go by where I'm not gonna worry. Or if I hear about traveling merchants from Azimuth, that I'm not gonna be eyeing their cargo, praying to whoever can listen that you're not there.
Every day I'll be thinking of you. May it be sea, land, or sand. I will always be thinking of you. And once I see you again back here in Leafside, I will never, ever leave your side again. I promise.
I can't say anything I haven't already probably said about 20 times.
I'm sorry, Mars. I have to do this.
And I want to trust you. But my fucking heart.
Your heart will mend. It will.
Don't. You can't do that to me.
And I'm not.
You're the one who's leaving.
I know.
You can't tell me that. That's not fair.
It's not.
You can't tell me life will go on when you're the one who's going on. I don't hate what you're doing.
Yes, you do.
No. I hate that I have to lose you for it.
You're not losing me.
I hate you have to go. I understand. I hate it, but I do understand. I'm not that cold.
You never
I
were.
pray that your mother's out there.
You never were.
I'm sorry I didn't do more with you.
What are you talking about? You have done
I'm sorry
more.
we didn't go out more. I'm sorry we didn't.
Shh. I will not have any apologies. I will not have any regrets. Because there have been none. You have done your work, and I have done mine, and we have lived our lives here in Leafside together as a family. Once I stayed that night with you in the tent, with the tattoos. That was my sign of making you my family. I did not need no marriage or ceremony. I did not need any of that. I only needed you and your body, and I had it. I have it. You are my family. And you have given me everything. So I will not have any regrets. I will not hear of any regrets. And I will come home. With or without my mother.
I pray you're right. That's all I can say. I pray your vision's correct, and everything pulls through, and maybe you come back with her. I'd rather you go through all this nonsense and come back with her. Or at least come back with closure.
Once winter has thawed out, I will take the first boat back.
stop thinking of you.
Nor will I. And I ask, as I have already been so selfish of you again, but please, wait for me.
I will. Just please, I only have one request. If you ever find yourself in a position to do so, please send a letter. Please.
I'll do what I can. And there's no one following me either way. So that shouldn't be a problem. It just might take some time.
That's okay. As long as I can hear from you, even if it's just a little bit, but don't compromise yourself over it. If you have to go the whole time without writing, so be it. I'd rather have you.
I'll write to you as I journey through Erin, and once I hit the docks, I'll make sure for definite to write you a letter before I travel. Sending a letter from Asmith might take some time, but hopefully it'll make it.
You're leaving tomorrow then?
Tomorrow morning, first light. But tonight I stay with you.
Please allow me to see you leave.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Mars.
Please.
If it is what you wish, then yes, I'll allow.
Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't bear the thought of waking up with you gone.
Will not all be gone. I'll keep my mare's dress here for you. Just don't try and wear it. I don't think it will fit.
I still have the book.
Hmm. The book I
The
used to
one you
write in.
wrote in.
Mm-hmm.
I never got rid of it.
If there is ever a time that you need my comfort, you know my scent will always be on that dress. You may hold it and coddle it till I return. If I am gone, Mars, for too long. Do not hold back. Do not hold yourself back. It's not something I want to say, and I refuse to believe it in any sense. Because I will come back. But since you always love to worry so fucking much, I have to. So that you do not live this life of misery and self-doubt. I want you to be happy. And I would have told you this even if we stood here and fought together and died when Elk, and you survived or something happened. Anything can happen in Leafside. I would have always wanted you to keep going, to keep fighting, to keep living.
How long is too long?
If
I will swim across that goddamn ocean myself if I have to.
get yourself enslaved, I could never live it down. Just because you're a human doesn't mean they won't take you.
I can fucking try.
After the winter thaws, with that whole season that is left, if I'm not back after that season,
Next summer.
yes.
Okay.
I know my strength and my love for you will have me back here. Hell, if I have to melt the waters in the winter and I can return sooner, I will. I'll sit at the front of the boat, casting fire magics all the way back to Aaron.
Don't matter, burn yourself.
For you to be worth it.
That goes both ways then. You're gonna burn yourself. I'm fucking swimming over there. And I'm dragging you back.
Well, I don't know if you can swim that distance, sweetheart, but... Maybe you're being silly.
That's why we're made for each other. I know you said you had people to speak to. If you'd like, we can go. If you'd like.
If there's a problem, what are we gonna say to it?
Go to hell.
Exactly. We'll tell it to go to hell.
If you need to turn in as well while we're out and about, please. I'll be in.
You're stuck with me today. Hey. Before I nearly thought. I love you.
I love you so much.
Thank you for being so strong, my little songbird. What kind of nights up in the walls are you having with my wife?
We were just
You
talking.
know what they call me? They call me Layla, the Rizzler. Life stealer. I'm joking though, don't worry about it.
Give me the axe, give me the axe, give me the axe, give me the axe.
No. You have a sword anyways.
Yeah, but it's funner to throw it.
I appreciate I do appreciate the offer, Layla. Fortunately, this is something
I'm watching you.
very personal.
I'm watching you too, respectfully. Wink.
What?
Sorry about that. Pardon. Anyways,
Are you hitting on my wife
It's not
now?
actually about tomorrow, right?
Are you hitting on
I mean, okay, so
her
listen to me.
wife
Listen,
right now?
I'm helping you. I'm helping you. You're upset and you're sad, but if I say yes, you're gonna be angry. So do you prefer to be upset and sad or angry? You know, I'm technically helping, right? If I'm switching the emotions over there going on, right? Like, Miss Mayor, do you come here often?
We can make this a tag team event.
What? Huh? What does it mean? Huh?
Layla.
Oh! I didn't know that you guys were. I didn't know that you guys were. Okay! I didn't know that you guys were both into engineering. Anyways, yeah, okay, there's my lesson there. Cool. So, I hope that this is not about tomorrow. I'm excited to go tomorrow. I'm coming too.
I'm glad. I suppose in a
With
manner
you.
of speaking, it does involve tomorrow, but it's not the veil.
Is it about... never mind. I do have to
Should
speak
we?
to you about that situation. With, my friends here, actually.
Hello. He's your set and done, right?
Hello.
Right.
Do you have the key?
Them.
I don't.
They, quite literally.
I'm not an inventor.
Yeah.
I'm an entertainer.
Oh yeah? Are you gonna go
show? Yeah, do you want me to put on the show? I can do that. I get paid extra if I do that.
If you need a dog,
You
you
sure?
can.
We shouldn't say.
I'll put it on.
You should.
It's fine.
There you go.
Not right now. They need to focus for the.
I mean, I
You
can
need to
wait.
focus on
If you
your
guys
big
need to, like,
mission.
I don't know, kiss in a dark alley, that is completely fine. Yeah, if you guys need to, like, find a room or something, then that's fine. I mean, I'm just here to make sure that my
Well,
friends are,
we
you know,
literally
safe.
have a room. We literally. I think you need a
I'll
room.
ask this then. What is the nature?
To be locked in, probably.
What's going on?
I heard about, for example, yesterday, and, you know, the talks about, well, these guys. Like, people want to drive them out of the city or stuff like that, and I just...
Yeah,
I mean,
we're not
technically,
gonna
am I
allow
not...
it.
I'm going to put down any qualms or things
Why
going
would
on.
anyone want to push her and her siblings?
Allow me to elaborate a little bit on what we discussed in the town meeting, but I would like to spend the evening with my wife, so I will keep it brief. Tyrion wishes
Please
to take
address
them
this one.
under. Very well.
This one is tired of this game.
Well, we're trying
Very
to
well,
discuss
then.
it in a calm way. Maybe things can be fixed calmly, right?
And this one.
I'll tell you. You want to know? I'll fucking tell you. And I'll tell you what we talked about. Here we go. First things first. Tyrion made a compelling point to try to bring you under his wing and tutelage as to how we are in the town. Something that I stood up for him about. As you are not from here, Tyrion wished to take a manner of approach in regards to teaching and rehabilitation as opposed to iron-fisted justice. However, your progress will be monitored very carefully.
Hold on a minute.
Speak of justice. What has this one done?
I said
That's
he is
right.
attempting to take your approach under a guise of rehabilitation and tutelage as opposed to justice.
Yes, but you say you will watch this one.
Yes, we will, to make sure that none of the individuals in the town are harmed.
I said this.
Looking for Jasmine.
Yes, we
She's
will
never
ensure
done
that.
anything.
Then we'll make sure it stays that way. And if she continues to do nothing, then we will not have any
Meanwhile,
problems.
people like Erebus still go free and keep on stabbing people.
Yes, don't
Seriously?
worry.
Trust me.
There
Oh,
is
trust
someone
me.
in this town who murdered 2 people and ate their bodies.
What?
What?
They were let free.
Who?
The one that calls themselves Chimera. There are also many situations where ones try to kill others here. It happens frequently.
And we have informed the guards of our displeasure with the state of affairs, and they are to rectify it.
Rectify it? Yet that night when we tried to arrest Erebus, nothing happened. But she never did.
Who has tried to
I am the head
on multiple occasions.
I am the head physician. I am not a guard.
Nearly killed this one and Lily.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, this one doesn't seem to take to our agreement very nicely.
This one simply wants fairness.
And
This one
I'm
is
giving
almost
it to you.
Certainly, there is.
And I stood up for you. And him.
I'm speaking to that one.
And what hypocrisy. Yes, I am the mayor. I am to keep the people happy. The people who keep them safe are the guards. Your tutor,
Please,
who is
join
meant to
them.
teach you.
You make judgment.
Am I not supposed to technically also have a say in this? I mean, not that I wasn't actually invited. Never mind. I just also don't think it's quite fair. People like Erebus keep on going around and stabbing people. She never done anything. What, we're gonna lock them up because of what they technically are? Isn't that
No,
technically
we're not.
Otto,
No.
another person
No.
that kind of proves...
We're not doing that. We have. Leafside has continuously fought to protect our individuality. We are way off any other kind of place in anywhere in these lands and this whole world. In no way has there ever been a council of so many different species and creatures and the like this. Leafside is a shining example of something that is different and something that can work. So no, we are not going to arrest someone just because of what someone says in a fucking book. We rely on their own actions and who they are and what they do. But if they do something wrong,
Who read the book?
if they do something wrong, you answer to the law, which we had to reinforce with our head guard here, that we need a stronger backbone, and that includes cases like Erebos, and any case. And I assume going
Tell me
forward,
one thing, Mayor.
that would be the case.
Might.
Does Erebus have someone keeping their eyes on him?
You ask someone who has never known what this one is. How we live. What we are like. They give you bad information.
Are you saying the information that Tyrion has given me is bad information?
That one.
Also glowy, but with lantern.
Yeah, cheating.
No, I see. Mine could also be.
I will put some points of clarification into place here, if I may.
It's just magic.
You
Go
pass
ahead.
judgment on this one based on her words. But
We
I've
pass
never
judgment on multiple accounts, not just hers. We do not base our information off one person.
To clarify, the council has asked me to keep an eye on the anathema from the perspective that they do not fully understand the law as it is foreign to the world that you come from. That being said, they have also asked me to hold the anathema to the laws of this land and this town, despite that lack of knowledge and understanding. That is as I understand the instructions of the council.
And that you tutor them, and hopefully they learn quick.
This one has learned quick.
Well, that will continue to be seen.
That are not creatures.
Wow, unfair.
Very unfair. Is that what happened to the buildings?
I do have to agree. What I know, at least.
The information that Jasmine brought forward was that from Baron Lecter and Elk, two sources that we understand to be dangerous but intelligent.
This one heard. This one listened.
Dangerous but intelligent. And because they come from that place, then you think that they're also evil or something, isn't it? Don't everyone.
I'm the last person that thinks that, Layla. If anything, I went to bat for them over and over again in that meeting. The council's made their stance clear. I will do my best to keep the peace. That is all I can promise.
Yeah.
The only thing we are asking of you is that you follow the laws as set in this town, as anyone else. We are not asking or
But will you enforce them fairly?
Yes, we will enforce them fairly.
Believe that.
Well, that is not for me to decide. In fact, it is up to our magistrate.
Yeah, like.
So you do not have to worry about my biases or the like coming in. We will go off the testimonies and witnesses and evidence that is provided for us for each instance that happens, to which then our magistrate will deal with and give the present amount of criminal charges that are required.
No, but I am visiting.
But you will also do that time when it is asked of you.
Welcome to Leafside. We have good food.
For now, I believe that tempers have flared, and mine is reaching a breaking point.
I see.
I believe this conversation is no longer constructive if it were to continue.
Calm. This one expected
My
this.
name is Abilis
Unfortunately, I am
Your
not.
service?
Oh, okay.
You can say that I'm from Suna. Oh, that might not quite apply.
I hope that.
No, do not represent.
You understand that this is nothing against you, Captain, specifically.
I wander a lot.
I just
Okay.
don't think certain things are quite fair. Certain
I have argued
citizens of this town.
and understanding in every interaction between the gods and the town.
I see.
At every opportunity.
First question we gave up.
I understand the nuance of this town coming
I'll
from the
speak, sir.
Wardens Guild taking over.
Yeah, no bones. First off.
The lack of a god aside from Justin,
Really?
who, for all intents and purposes, wore his corruption on his sleeve.
That makes sense as well.
Yes, he did.
Have you been here long?
Something that I
believe
wasn't
that a
even
heavy
able to do with at the time.
hand in the town
Seems to be a common answer. I'm here.
would be a poor idea. Because I understood that this is a town that is diverse. And that is coming from an adventuring background would be folly to try and exert the full law of the Trachean Empire.
Majority have said between 1 to 3 months.
And I continue to believe that.
Strange.
As you said, Mayor, this town, its strength
Indeed.
is its
Perhaps I just
diversity.
haven't met
It
any of
always
your
has
members
been.
yet.
Yes.
That one.
But we
But I
cannot
disagree,
be.
and I will make it publicly known
Are you pointing at
that I disagree on the aspect that individuals should be held to the same accountability of laws when they have not had the same time to learn and understand those laws.
I hope it does not ramp up too much.
You make it seem like that they have just walked in yesterday. That they haven't had time to learn under you, to understand the laws, and the amount of time and pressure that we have all been under. They have had time. They are not new to this town. They are not a little bab that has just been born.
That's a fair point.
They are not a sheep that has just been slaughtered.
It's also a bit of an odd place for such a conversation.
Don't you put that
Did
on
this
them.
one
That
slaughter
wasn't
a
me.
sheep?
Indeed.
What's wrong with sheep?
My instructions.
There's nothing wrong with sheep.
Put that on them.
Did this one slaughter a sheep?
Close enough.
What name?
This situation has been dealt with, and I am done with this.
Does not answer.
Indeed. I know it can be helpful. You could call me Sterling if you find the other.
Either way.
Right, I believe that this
You pass
conversation maybe
judgment.
is over.
I have not passed anything. Nothing. And as someone who speaks as someone who has lived an unfair life, I know what it is like to be in chains, to know what it's like to be looked down upon, to have such second thoughts put upon them, to be spat at, to be looked at in some other way. Since you have entered this town, have you been spat upon? Have you been kicked to the ground? Have you been put in chains again and again and again? Have you been whipped? Have you been slayed? Have you watched your people suffer in front of your own eyes? It is not fair for you to come at us and speak of such things when there are many of us that have gone through this, especially me. I know how unfair life is. I may not have lived as long as you, because we never got that chance. So bite your fucking tongue for 5 minutes. And shut up and learn.
Hey, Tom, maybe this conversation is just over, right? We should try this another day. Or something.
I believe we should adjourn for the evening.
I believe it's time for this meeting to be adjourned now.
With the people that decide things.
Yes, well, you keep saying that. Maybe you should walk away.
Captain.
I'll stick with you.
Well, go
So,
first.
Let's go that way for a moment.
Yeah, very important, totally very important. Let's...
May I take you to his side?
Oh boy.
And Ava, if you have a moment. This has nothing to do with what has just been discussed. This has nothing to do with any of that. This is completely separate and personal. The pair of you have been very good to not only this town, but you've been very good to me. And I thought it only right to give you both. I don't know, were you in the council room when I said it? I don't know if you were. I didn't really get a full view of things. You may have been dealing with the situation outside, but as of tomorrow, I will be stepping down from my position and leaving Leafside to return back to Asmith.
I see.
I will be returning back to Leafside, but it is likely that I will not be back till the next summer. And I have left it in the good hands of the entirety of the council, the captain included, whenever he comes around to hearing it, which I wish to tell him myself, that either they elect a new mayor in my absence, or if you wish to go through another election, which may be a bit too chaotic at the time, that it'll be left in good hands. But I at least wanted to let you know so that the next morning when you wake up, I am leaving tomorrow, morning, but just that you're not taken off guard. And I'm thankful for your service and your times as not only colleagues, but I hope friends. Even despite disagreements.
Yeah.
I wish this had come at less tense times.
Yes.
Admittedly,
Leafside.
despite the composure I'm holding, I am keeping an immense amount of rage.
Yes.
But despite that,
Leafside hasn't
wish you
really
a safe journey.
given us a moment to relax. Except for when we got to that beach maybe once. But, you know. Thank you, though. Thank you. I intend not to make it a long journey, but when I'm over there, winter's probably gonna hit, and then it'll not be safe to travel back, so I'll have to wait until the sea thaws, and then I'll return. But with what I've learned from my time here, and some of connections that Otto has back in Asmith, I do intend to be a lot more prepared than what I was leaving the place. So, hopefully you won't see me with a collar next time.
I certainly hope that is not really.
If I do, there will be hell to pay.
Thank you. Please keep this town safe. I beg of you.
I will endeavor
We do what we can.
I know you do.
Regardless if I'm labeled a enemy or not, I will make sure it means that the people of this town is safe.
Yes.
And all are equally prosecuted and fairly.
I know you all will. I know you are all fair, and we all want the best for the people in the town. Don't let me down, ladies. Alright, I'll let you
Safe
go.
travels and safe for you.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I have to get around and tell a few more people.
Yeah, well, sad to see you go. Make sure to take care of yourself. However, I doubt that you wouldn't be able to.
Indeed. Especially because Amaris would be devastated if something happened to
Amaris is already
That too.
devastated. Yeah. Could you keep an eye on her when I'm gone? I know that might be a lot to ask. You're already keeping your eyes in every other direction right now, but just...
As best we can. We've been working with her a decent bit already, just in general, so...
Well, don't work with her as a colleague. Comfort her as a friend.
That too, of course.
I think that's what she'll probably
I will.
need most.
Amaris has been nothing but supportive, and I will endeavor to make sure that she doesn't push herself.
Yes, I think she'll be dropping down as head physician as well and replacing Snowbell with that position, so there will be a
Yeah,
sweet
she
transfer,
mentioned.
at least that. So, I'm hoping that with the less stressful responsibilities, she might actually take a backseat. But again, I've already taken up too much of your time, so I'll let you go.
Indeed. Do enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
Travel well.
You're trying to stop something that was probably gonna happen, right?
Oh, you said he had a deed, which is
I'm sure you
one
probably
of the words for Deathlios.
yeah.
It is very different from spirits.
Yeah, that could work. I'm sure you've heard about the mission that's happening soon.
I'm sorry that this has to have been your evening, darling.
It was expected.
I know the
Still,
East
it's not fair, in my opinion.
The life of being a council member is never fair. Never forget that.
That's being in any position with politics. That's why I avoid it as much as I can if I'm able to.
No, you're the new mayor, Jasmine. It's your time.
No.
Denied.
I pass. I'm sorry.
Too bad. Not allowed to deny.
I'm sorry.
You're Mayor Jasmine. Oh my God, it's so good to meet you, Mayor Jasmine. Oh my God. Think of it. You get your nice big old comfy room in there, nice view, great office.
Sister who comes up to you and pokes
Yeah,
you with
everyone,
shit.
your sister gets to poke you, and you won't be able to read your journals or anything like that, and do any of the things you
get
want to do.
spend however fucking long we spent up there. How long was it?
It's
God,
good
like
pay,
an hour
though.
and a half. I swear to God.
Not that you really, not that you need it, but
I'm pretty
you know,
well
just in case you're ever in that hard part and you just want a little extra cash, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you just want to make your life even more hard.
Boris, Amaris, if you are available, whenever you are available, the talk for what is going on with me, and I would like to talk to you about this veil outing I have heard of at some point.
Yes.
It does
I
not
will
need to be tonight, but if you are not available, but I would like to talk to you before whenever that happens.
Yes, we can speak tomorrow. If you have an interest, there should be 2 listings on the board. One will have my name over it. If you wish to come with me, sign your name there. I will be meeting with my people before we go.
I was shown it by Skylar, but well, I do not know how to read. She had to read parts of it for me.
Ah, indeed.
I see. Perhaps we
but
could
it
swing
was
by
more
there,
as
darling.
to the reasons behind why it was happening that I wanted to discuss.
To, I suppose, keep a long story short, there is a location of interest within the Vale that myself and a few others are wishing to approach. We believe there to be an individual housed there who is quite ancient. And the location was once inhabited by a gang or a group that went against the Wardens back when the Wardens were here. We did clear them out a while ago, but they
Is
might
this
not have fully
individual one of the Vale?
If I was to be completely honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what they are. I only was able to see them make manifests to myself in the form of a small black clouded wisp type spirit, or looking spirit. It wasn't a spirit. And later as a woman whose appearance, visage, was black as night with stars littered through it.
The general idea of where we need to go for the East team is just getting into and accessing the body.
Oh.
But then again,
And the other one, I was told there were 2 groups. They're splitting up.
The other one I believe may be led by Arvis. I think that one may be to go to get the parts from the Deathlios Elder.
If I do see you on the East team, I hope we get
Or Ancient Elder, whatever they call it.
Be safe. The Vale is a dangerous place. If I heard you
And which one is the north one?
already, I would suggest you get a mask.
Oh, is that me?
I heard that said.
One for me.
Oh, I gotta look because I don't know offhand. I'm very dumb.
Indeed. I've heard some of the stories, and so I've been very interested in seeing some of it for myself.
Yes, mine is the North group.
Well, if there's anything you need equipment-wise, either weapon sharpened, armor,
The east group is the going to retrieve the part.
There's another one, big, tall lizard man, can't miss him. And another one named Vince.
And you said Elisand was going with the east group then?
I am not
It must be the
north.
safety of everyone that I am concerned about.
I can check, but I am not 100% certain as to which group Alessandro is going with. I would have to re-inspect the board, so to speak.
Oh, my eyes, they're burning.
I am merely
I be-
worried for... If the both of you were in one group, I would be worried for the other. That is all.
I believe she may be with ours. I am uncertain as to the individuals going on the other one, but I was made the point of contact to the North team.
My first mission for this town too.
I was here. Elle can help with that, but this is my first exploratory mission.
Hey, Violet.
Gitu
But,
for
May I have a brief word with you real quick?
Yeah, sure.
We can talk.
I won't take long.
When we talk tomorrow.
Be back in a moment, Sylvie. Or Lynn.
Just gonna tell you real quick. You hear a loud kaboom to me.
What?
Okay, well, that's always a great start.
I'm gonna have to go check on my friend here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Here's fine. Doesn't need to go too far. You will be missed. That much is certain.
Yeah.
So all I can say to you is, wherever it is you will go, be safe. Watch your back. Keep your eyes and ears open. And I hope you are successful in your endeavor.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
I overheard a little bit of what you had talked about while you were standing over there.
Yes,
I know that
well,
pain. I may not have experienced something much like yours, but I understand it.
Thank you, Jasmine. I'm sorry we never really got much time to talk to get to know each other. And then it's only been through meetings.
Sometimes that's the only way it happens.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
Well, I'll make a promise with you then. Come back. Let's make an effort to sit down and talk.
Yeah, well, probably by the time I'm back, you'll be mayor, so it'll be fine.
No, I think I'll pass on that one.
No, you'll be mayor. You'll do great. You'll do great.
No.
It's time.
Oh,
Your
God,
time has
no,
come
please.
here. I got the badge and everything right
No.
here. I'll just put it right. No,
I will
don't worry.
politely decline, though I am honored you would even consider it.
Well, at the end of the day, I believe it'll be up to the decision of the council if they prefer to do an election again, or if they're going to choose amongst themselves and come to a full consensus.
Well, we'll see what happens. But
hopefully it's a clean one.
I do too. But yes, when you come back, because I know you'll come back.
That's what I keep saying.
We'll have tea and talk.
Teas be nice. Haven't had tea in a while.
Safe travels. Yeah.
I just wish winter wasn't
I'll keep
happening
him on a,
so soon, because I would have been able to come back sooner, because when I go over there, I'm probably going to be stuck, because the seas will be screwed.
Well, depends. Sometimes you might get lucky.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk crashing into the ice or something.
Yeah, fair. That'd be worse if you were going up to Irie. Also, hi, Ori.
Hello.
Ew. What happened to you?
What do you mean?
I took on emotional form so people would be like, oh, look,
No, but you were
look
cooler
like a regular
before.
person. I can still turn into that. I just want to look more.
I'll keep an eye on Amaris for you too.
Yes.
I'll make sure she stays.
I'm watching a fight. I'm watching people fight. So
Who's fighting? Oh, wait, who's fighting? Who's fighting? Oh. Who?
I'm gonna go check. If it's Lynn and Sylvia, I'm going to be. This'll be.
I see you. I do believe you can place your name down. I am uncertain as to how specific they'll divvy up the units later, but yes, it's free to place your name down if you have an interest in. Should be posted on the board over there. There's one with my name at the top.
And you can read all about it on the board. Excuse me, gentlemen, while I take my wife away.
Apologies. Well, we'll speak later. Take care.
By the gods.
I was about to wrap that up.
Are you the information board? Are you John Information Board?
I guess. Whoever put my name at the top of
Can people not read? Well, actually, no. I shouldn't say that. I couldn't read.
Well, in defense of the board as well, it does say to get a hold of me.
You silly Billy. You shouldn't have did that.
I don't think I did that. I don't know who did that.
Whoever did that.
Birds that fly around at night. Like owls?
Yes.
Locals. Miss Huntsman.
Pardon the intrusion.
We have
I don't
birds.
need your attention immediately. However, if there's
I don't know which ones just land in the graveyard.
I would like to talk to you. Nothing horribly big.
No
just,
flock, just one.
A couple of questions regarding the smithy and future plans for the.
Sometimes
owls. Ask me now if you want.
Well, the owls have been coddling around Ori, who's currently.
I know that Vincent
over
hasn't
there.
been around.
Well, I'm gonna go see what this
quite
is about.
Around lately.
I
I just really wanted to ask. For the crafters and specifically the
Is she
blacksmith,
gonna show up again?
outside of the commission work
Maybe
that we
visit
do,
him.
is there anything that we need to do for the town? I know the
potato
aqueducts
merchant.
are still being talked about.
Where's my axe?
I know that Otto proposed using some sort of method to harvest. Did you
Give bone keys to fucking Sally. I just found her in my
No.
house.
No, I didn't give anyone keys.
Mars.
That's how we look.
No, it's just sitting
All
there,
black and angry.
stationary.
But anyway,
That's fancy paper.
Did he ever appraise a second in command kind of?
Might be a batter.
he roughly
That's not
said
known
that
behavior.
I was
It was a
his
bag of
second-hand
behaved
man,
upside
though I
down
don't know
somewhere
the
in the
validity of that
I think it might be
position.
supposed to be perched.
Well,
There might be
we tend to usually have people who take on seconds in commands of heads.
Yes, we are.
So at the minute, I don't think there are any urgent concerns right now. I don't know if are we right now. We kind of need to just prepare for winter. So even if we did do aqueducts right now, it wouldn't really do much for us because the water will probably freeze. Whatever Otto is suggesting, is it something explosive? Does it go boom?
So, the idea is that the crystals that are on the beach, and specifically also in the mines, they are harvestable with a little bit of care and dedication, and maybe some reinforced structures so that we can have it safely operated on. We should be able to mine those crystals and either sell them to gain much more profit for this town, or use it for whatever we need to use. I don't agree with Otto on every single thing, but it is one thing that I think that if it does regrow and it's a renewable source, it should be an economic benefit for the town.
Yeah, I definitely think that these crystals are something that certainly need to be worked on. And if we can harvest them, that's great. Just, you're going to have to be 110% sure whenever you work on these things, because the last time when they blew up in the beach, it blew up and just grew more. And we don't need there's a lot there already as there is. If there was more than a lot, then there might be no more leaf side at some point because there's crystals growing through it.
Right. The idea, and I have been talking to Bing with this, is making safeguards to be able to mine them at least a little bit more efficiently. One of the things that I proposed was also putting either a gate or something to block out people from going into the caves without express permission from somebody who has a key to hopefully reduce the amount of people in the caves being able to be injured. Couple of ideas. I wanted to run them by, but I know that I should be running them by Vincent. However,
Yeah, he's not here, so yeah, no, I understand. If you're looking for a main project right now, I think definitely focusing on the crystals and the safety around those crystals. So if you want to install like a gate door into the caves or further supports for them, or finding a better way of having to mine it or keep your guys safe when you do it, focus on that right now.
Alright, I'll keep that as my priority.
If you have any small projects that you want to do yourself and make a prototype and then present it, you're more than welcome to.
I actually do need to present my drill. I can do it later. However, the drill is made to go through stone, and I recently saw the postings on the board, especially with the Chimera who turned into stone. From, I think, what Lissing said. I hope to use that drill then. I know it worked before, but hopefully it should be a lot easier.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
If there's ever anything that you want to bring forward to the council, feel free to just go up to one of the heads. There's usually a list that has everyone's like name on and whatnot, and then just ask, hey, I have something I want to present to the council. They should be able to bring us all together so that you can do your presentation.
Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll start working on those crystals. Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you for your work. Thank you for helping the city.
It's what I do. It's rewarding enough if people would not keep getting hurt in the mines.
Agreed. Agreed.
Story of my fucking life. I don't know, they saw a bird and then they went that way.
Wow, that's crazy. Anyway.
I hope it's a hooter. I like hooters.
Yeah, you like hooters? What kind of hooters do you like?
The Eurasian eagle, great gray, snowy barn.
Fanboy. What does that mean?
Don't make me break character. I'm depressed. You're fucking.
What are you saying? Why are you saying these things? What do they even mean?
Look, I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're, like, I'm just saying, if you haven't seen any fanboy owls around here, you know.
I don't know what that means, but we'll see who's in here, and then if there's no one in here or someone I don't need to talk to, there's someone I do want to go.
What's up?
Ooh.
The masks, how much do you usually charge for them to be made?
For masks, depending on how the person is. I mean, in your case, it's a little bit different to your beak, no offense. But still, for just normal head shape, in that sense, for general humanoids, should be around probably nine silver. Again, it also not just when it comes to the head shape and the material, but also some of the herbal fragrances that need to be used for the filter. Again, replacing the filter, if it should become to the point where it's like dumbed down or shouldn't work anymore, I can replace that for an extra 2 silver pieces.
For hunting.
Hi.
Tomorrow
that would be
Hey, Bing.
Thank you.
Yes, love. What can I do?
Could I speak to you upstairs?
Sure, absolutely. Give me 1 moment.
Is that everything you need? If not, then I'm going to have a slight conversation.
I'm fine with
Of course. By all
I'm
means.
just really
All
bad
good.
at pricing stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're fine.
After you.
Go on then, love.
Thank you.
And I will get back to you then. Thank you very much for helping me.
It is
finding
the
out
snap.
Now then. What can I do for you?
Nothing. You don't need to do anything for me. This is just something I wanted to tell you. So, for the longest time, I mean, you're like one of the guys, you know, that have been in the city since I've been here, and even before then, and whatnot. And you've not only been incredibly integral in the startup of the city and the work that you do around it on a day-to-day basis. In that regard, I just want to say thank you on behalf of the city, but also myself. But let me finish. Don't use.
Right. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Go on.
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be stepping down as mayor, and I will be going to Asmith for some time.
Right.
But I wanted you. Yeah.
What about Amaris?
I told the council in Mars today, in a meeting, she is not great. But what's happening is I'm going back for something. My mother, she, I thought she was dead, but through some things that I'll not get too much detail into, but I think she's alive.
Of course.
And she's, other than Amara's, the only family I have left. And I've learned so much from all of you, the Wardens, Leafside, Amara's. And I'm going to be going in with a lot more than what I left Asmith with. And I don't intend to be away for forever. I do intend to come back. Maybe not as the mayor,
That's
but...
all I could ask for. This is more the mayor thing. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Morris is the one I worry about. I'm pretty sure without you, she'd probably lose her fucking mind.
She probably is for a little bit, but I've talked to her about it, and well, we're gonna spend some more time together tonight and just take it easy. But if you could keep an eye on her while I'm gone, I would greatly appreciate that.
No, absolutely. No, I can absolutely do that. I'll be sure to keep eye on as many people as possible. I said,
Just don't be going too cross-eyed looking after everybody, okay?
I mean, at this point, I got 50 eyes on the back of my head. It's fine. Like I said, me, first of all, I'm happy that your mother potentially is still alive. I'm so happy for that. Trust me, if I would have these news, I would be jumping in my seat. But do understand, be a big step to leave Leafside and do go on your journey. Just please be safe. The last thing I want to hear is get a letter and then have a Morris breakdown if something happened to you. Alright?
I'll be sending her letters as much as I can. Of course, when I'm in Asmith, I'm
gonna miss you.
Don't worry, it's not for forever. I know I've been a pain in your ass a little bit.
It's not for forever. Pain in your ass, pain in my ass, pain in the town's ass. You've probably been one of the most fun pain in the asses I've ever fucking met.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm gonna be back. And when I get back, I'll be back in your ass to be a pain in it.
Don't do that. Change your words. Don't be. Don't. I see what you're trying to do.
Listen, I blame Amaris's techniques of teaching me, alright? She taught me how to speak common better and all that stuff, so blame her. It's her teachings.
Understandable. I'm going to blame her for a lot of things, don't worry. There's something you don't need to worry about. Do you do me a favour? They say, if they're out there, If you need any of the provisions for the journey, need me to double check your staff, need me and Ding to just kind of like go over everything to make sure everything's good. When it comes to your magic, we can do that.
You're...
Else, you're fine.
I already have, Otto has connections back in Asmith, so when I get there, I'm not gonna be, completely on my own, but I know that place like the back of my hand either way.
That's fair. Just, oh.
There she is.
Over here.
Just...
yeah, I know I know it's a big day for you. Don't give me, I know.
Yeah. Not gonna say anything.
I don't think you need to do anything. I'm gonna let you two spend your time together. Like I said, you're always welcome. You'll always be a dear to us. And if you ever come back to Leafside, I want to make sure that there's going to be as much for you to tell as possible. I'm going to get you on the stage. You can explain everything that you've seen here,
I've had enough of stages as of late.
It'll come back to you. Separation makes the heart grow fonder.
Maybe. But thank you, Bing.
No. Of course, for always.
And I hope you have a great night.
I'll try my best. It's been a little bit stressful, but at this point...
When is it not? When is it not?
Yeah.
Alright. Come you. We have places to be. Bye, Bing. Thank you for everything.
To it.
Thank
always.
you, Bing.
Always again and always forever.
Ooh. Just so you're not blind. I know I can see, but you can't. You blind person.
You wound me. I can see really good. Oh, I'm blind.
Don't fall down the stairs. Don't fall down the stairs.
If I'm blind. I'm so blind. Oh, I can't see. I need
assault,
you to guide
assault
me,
on the
please.
mayor. Assault on the mayor.
I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I can't see. What a nice mayor.
Wait, no, I'm super
guiding
strong.
the
What the
poor
fuck am I
blind
talking
woman.
about? I could literally carry you on my back if I wanted to. I'm a dwagon.
I appreciate you playing along with it, though.
You know, if some fuck shit happens while we're out here, I'm gonna blow up the town.
If some fuck shit happens. Alright, if anyone messes with my post while it's still sitting, I'ma eat that one.
What? I can't believe you're eating someone. Also, if that goat tries anything while I'm away, I'm gonna eat her. Viciously.
Oh.
Yeah. She'll be in pieces once I'm finished with her.
You should eat me, basically.
Why do you think I'm staying tonight?
Hey, let's go.
I need you for sustenance, and then, I can take you with me.
Hey, wait. The reason why it's actually my last day here is because I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna kill you and eat you, and then you'll be with me everywhere I go. And then I'll probably
Part of, my muscles. The same
yeah,
things I get from the
exactly.
I'll say these muscles are rated A for a Martin.
Exactly. Rated A for Mars.
I'm definitely not ready for you to go.
That's why I don't know, I just think it's more difficult for you whenever
I'd rather be there to see you off. It's right by you, and it's right by me. To at least be able to see you go.
Yeah, but you're gonna cry, and then I'm gonna cry, and then we're both gonna be crying, and then...
Oh,
you
as
know.
opposed to me waking up without you by my side and crying. And
Then I don't have to see you cry.
But you'll know it. You'll know it now.
Yeah,
You'll know it now.
I'll know it. I'll know it. Magic. magic.
There we go.
See, are you impressed by my magic? 'Cause I'm still so cool. I just thought, maybe we could just sit here for a little bit and lay down, look at the stars, or, well, the sky, I guess. There's not many stars.
Sure, wherever you'd like to lay down.
Right here, because you can actually see the stars.
You know what? That works.
Does it?
That
Does
works.
it though? I don't think it does. I think you're lying to me.
We can look that way. It's not really the stars, but you know.
I love the hard, cold ground.
That's a mood.
It's my favorite place to be. Wait, let me take off all my stuff. Except my clothes. Because I'm respectful like that.
I gotta get this forever image box in my head.
No. That's crazy.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't want to work with me right now, though. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it the hard way. There we go. Where's the fucking...
Why are you muttering so much? You're meant to be looking at the stars.
I know. Do you know how long it feels like you've been around for with us?
Not long.
Feels like almost 2 years.
No, it's not. Shut up.
It feels like it. It's at least been one by the feelings.
Probably. I was never the people's first choice to be mayor.
I think you were among them.
No, I'm pretty sure I literally won because all the other competition left.
Oh, like what? What were the others? You had Rez, who would have gotten the cute vote, and Slobby.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just really surprised that those were the how? How were those the choices?
Do you know why?
Where was everybody else?
Do you know why? Do you want to know why? Because no one else wanted to be the fucking mayor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also, this was right at the cusp of the change where everybody was leaving. So we had a bunch of people who didn't know a goddamn thing about the town, or well, a few people who didn't know a damn thing about the town or really like living here. And then we had very few people who were actually left behind or people who were thinking about leaving. And then, sure enough, off they went.
Sure, what do I know about towns? I don't know. The only thing I know about towns is burning them. Well, I already did. What are they gonna do? Arrest me before I leave?
Yeah.
Well, I'll burn them.
Stop. I want you to actually come back and be with me and not come back. Hey, welcome back. By the way, remember that little thing you did?
That little thing, you'd break me out, right?
Yeah, I would. I'd say, nah, she chill like that.
Nah, she chill.
Just death her up.
Yeah, exactly. You're just like, hey, I literally led you guys through a crisis. You could let me off this one time, right? I don't understand why they find it so difficult that it's like, oh, these people have been like slaves and like been in another world for years. They don't understand our laws, blah, 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 blah. When they've literally been here for like nearly a year
They have
or
been
less.
here for a little bit, haven't they?
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm not asking you to be like enslaved again. I'm asking you just to follow the law.
Follow the goddamn laws.
That's literally it. And it's like,
I'm quirky, so no, you can't.
I'm not one that just thinks she's all fucking it. I want to fucking run my sword through her.
Tell.
Yeah, she thinks she's like the baddest bitch of the lot, and it's like, you can't even speak common.
What you gonna say? Like, that's so funny.
What?
How you gonna be a bad bitch if you can't even call me out in my own language?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. No, yeah.
It's just annoying, and then I feel like the guards are, well, I love and appreciate every single one of them. I really do. I don't see the backbone.
Tyrion is trying to be the man that the people from Barghest were not.
Or maybe he should
don't
be
get me wrong,
changed.
No, don't get me wrong. This isn't me trying to sit here and say, "Oh, he's doing it great." It's just I see where he's coming from, and when I told you earlier,
I don't
that I felt like I was. He's trying to do what is in his mind the morally correct thing, as opposed to the. I don't want to say actual right thing, because it sounds fucked up, but
is it not morally correct to like follow our laws that we've created for the people that they wrong?
Well, no. Yeah, from a judicial standpoint, yes, it is it is improper, obviously, to not abide by.
One of the things that was literally thing is like, oh, they nearly stabbed someone, but they didn't. It's like, well,
yeah, okay, that was kind of
that's
funny.
wild. That's why I was like, I haven't. Should I use that excuse? I'm from Azimuth. You know, I don't understand the culture here. I just sometimes stab people, but you won't arrest me, right? Because I don't understand.
I only lit half the house on fire.
Yeah, exactly. So like, you guys can let me go scot-free, right?
Yeah, I'll just hold on. Where is it? Let me just like, you know. I just like, almost shoot you.
Yeah, exactly. But you'll let me go, right? It's just that I don't understand.
I'm just quirky.
Like,
I'm just quirky.
Guards, unfortunately, how I've experienced it, can't be good people.
Well, not necessarily. It's just at the end of the day, in my opinion, and I know I'm speaking kind of from a position where I'm not a guard, but if I had to be completely honest, in my opinion, the guards need to put the overall well-being of the town before the individual. And that's not meant to say that they have to go at everything with such a black and white look to it, but at the same time, if there are people within the town that are most definitely causing a disturbance, they should be dealt with accordingly. And nobody wants to be the bad guy, which is fine, you know, I get it. But the only thing I'd say tell at a point is with Erebos.
I mean, if Erebos literally stabs someone, we need to put them in jail. That's simple as that. And if he gets out, we need to grab him and put him in jail again, but for longer.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, there's literally nothing I could do about that.
No, yeah, exactly.
But I know it's not because of him. It's that whatever wicked fucking entity he has going on in him, but at the end of the day, like, it'll be
Mama
more
dearest.
safe for him to be in that cell. And I think he would feel better knowing that he hasn't stabbed someone, because he's literally always like, stay away from me. You don't want this.
You want this smoke.
You don't want this smoke. Guy kind of reminds me of Danny Smoke.
I'm gonna punch Layla in the face.
Exactly.
He did do that.
Yeah, I know. I've heard you told me.
Oh yeah, I told you that.
Why do you laugh at like it's like, yeah, that dumb bitch deserved it?
I mean, you know.
Oh, well, she did kind of get up in my grill and flirted with you, so you know what? She deserved it.
She also did kind of have it coming, if I'm going to be honest. Erebos, if anything, I was surprised at Erebos' restraint in that situation, because Erebos was straight up like, just fuck off, just fuck off, just fuck off, just fuck off, I'm not going with you, I'm not going with you, I'm not going with you, I'm not going with you. And she kept pushing, and then he's like, he put his knife away, and then, bah!
Yeah. And if she wants to press charges, then she has to like vocally tell the guards that.
I think she was attempting to invoke powers that she herself has not been made privy to.
Like, I feel like it's not hard to understand. If you have a problem, go to the guards, and the guards should deal with it, but our guards are lacking backbone to do stuff with it, so it's like, and then I get thrown into the mix of it, and then I'm like, well, I'm trying to tell them what to do, but I can't exactly punch them and tell them, do your job, because friggin' the captain of the guard is like his own faction.
Also, I swear to you, did we or did we not, when we were establishing the council in the very first place, make note saying, okay, there can be votes of no confidence for individuals if they are abusing or misusing their power? I know we said that.
We even wrote bylaws about it. I don't think we
that.
ever released the bylaws, because I was waiting for the magistrate to do it, but we literally had bylaws, and I handed it to him, and I was like, hey, read this. Tell me what you want changed, if there's anything you need changed. But maybe I'm crazy.
No, I swear to God, we sat down because we were explicitly like, we were like, if someone is like fucking up and they're doing what they shouldn't be doing, then like there should be other council members who are like, you're cringe, and you know, maybe not exactly like that, but you know.
Cringe. Man. Why did you take me in when I first came here?
Because I said, God damn, look at that sexy ass dragon lady.
Stop. You couldn't even see my face. It was covered by my head.
I know. Oh, evil watcher.
Stop being the watcher right now. Everything's fine. I'll hear them before I see them.
Well, they're over there. Well, in a manner of speaking, I guess in a way I kind of related to you, sort of. I mean, like, I wasn't in your position ever, and I pray that I never am. But I felt that kinship because this land was foreign to you. This whole situation was foreign to you. And it was for me too. I was briefly talking to Jasmine about it, but Leashside's the first town that I've ever actually really truly lived in. So when I sorry. I guess when I got to learn a little bit more about you, and I kind of saw a little bit of the connection there, and
I could have been like
I guess you took it.
a crazy bandit coming out of that place. I could have just been like,
Oh, you mean a crazy
oi.
arson?
Shut up. Oi, oi, give me all your stuff, or I'm gonna get you. Go law system in the
fucking dark.
Yeah, exactly. I could have did that, and I would have been like, stab, give me your stuff. Goodbye.
Well, at that point, if you pulled a knife on me, and you're like, you run my pockets, you scallywag, I would have just shot you.
Yeah, true.
I would have said very compelling, and then I would have, gone. And then if I missed you, I would have said, hey, look, here comes another one, and then there you go.
I don't quite like the tone of your voice.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
I see.
Oh my god. So it started with that, and then as we spoke and I started teaching you and all that, I started to realize, maybe there's something more here. And I just remembered how afraid I felt when you were taken. Not afraid in the manner of like, oh, that dumb bitch can't take care of herself, but
I knew you were thinking that all along.
No.
When I was captured, I was like, fuck, Amara's gonna think I'm a dumb bitch that can't take care of herself.
Me creeping around the bush, oh, where's that dumb bitch who can't take care of herself? No. I would never. No.
Here's your dumb
I never
bitch,
once thought that.
Let's track him.
Go back in the tent. From there, I guess I saw all the effort that you're putting in, and I could tell that you really wanted to make this place, your home. I could tell how badly it meant to you to have meaning and to, well, at the time, it was carry on your mother's legacy. And I thought you were doing a very good job of it. Now, here we are, and she might still be alive. I love you so much, Violet.
And I love you too, Mars. Quite a journey, though, huh?
I guess it would be fair to kind of sit back and think about it a little bit.
So,
our first mission together was going into those ruins.
Yeah, for Wolfric, that was crazy. Sneaking around and all that stuff. Crazy. And then fighting those big things. And I'm like, I don't know how to fight that. And then there was that big creature thing in the sewers or whatever.
Like the lizard people or whatever.
Yeah, the lizard people. I felt a little bit bad killing one of those guys. That was not great. I mean, like the ones that we made friends with, they were pretty cool.
Yeah,
and then we're like, oh, sorry, we murdered your people.
Whoopsies. Yeah, there was that with Wolfric, and then you ran off. You got scared one night and you ran off after you tried to slash me. You came at me.
I told you I was here for your purse, your gold purse this entire time.
Slashed me a few times. Then you missed, and then you ran in the woods, and then
I missed again, and the bloody bobbies got me. And I was dragged away, and then my hero came and saved me.
What can I say? What can I say? You know,
And then after all of that, that was like Elric stuff, right?
Elks or
Elk, yeah. Sorry.
Well, we had snow. No, there was something else.
We had the
That
egg.
was that fucking
The fucking egg.
I don't miss
Fuck that egg.
Fuck that egg. I will never miss that egg ever.
Yeah.
We had the egg. The elk stuff did take a lot of precedence. We, of course, the werewolf situations as well.
Yeah,
we were dealing
the
with that.
50 werewolf situations that we had.
Yeah, the 50 werewolf situations. But then when it came to the other situation, we had Snowbell get taken from us, and we had to go around and like try to interact with people and figure out where she was, and we figured it out. We got her back. Little Banui.
Banui.
Little Banui.
What else? Yeah, I guess it was literally just murder Elric, and then it was the creation of Leafside as a town and not a guild.
Yep, that happened.
Yeah.
And then from there, we fought the werewolf spirit, Gallows.
Multiple times.
Nope. There was only the one time we fought the actual werewolf spirit, Gallows. Remember when Erebos tried to summon it? We both got our asses kicked inside of the guild hall.
Oh yeah.
On the stairs.
True. I got fucking crushed.
Yeah, I got pretty fucked up there too, not gonna lie.
Yo, that fucking thing like stepped on me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of spikes that hit me.
Treated me like a fucking doormat. But you know, that was great. And what? Anything else after that? I don't know. I think I missed most of the other stuff.
We had the tournament. That was a fucking shit show. By the way, one of those people that, like, douchebag that was mentioned in one of the books, like, the one who, the one who I guess Elk was, like, aspiring to be like, sorry. I guess his daughter was at the tournament, and she was a massive cunt.
Yeah. You know, we still have one of the
was a
books.
massive bitch. What?
What was
Oh, from all that time ago. What?
I thought I heard something.
Did you? Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, no, we still have one of them books where we learned his true name from.
Oh, that's right. And I dropped a smoke grenade on top of Melody's head when she was stuck in the cage.
That's crazy.
It was kind of funny. Good old salmon boy.
Yeah, so maybe we should probably give that book to Jasmine.
Yes, but we also might want to tell her discreetly because it does contain his true name, and even though I'm pretty sure he's dead, I don't know what people can try to do with that, and I know you're going to be leaving, but I frankly don't want to be left with any more fucking surprises. Thank you.
Yeah, strip that page out.
I still remember it, you know?
I don't.
Sominus Oton. That was the name. And when I said it to Melody after dropping a grenade on her head, she she turned back to normal.
Why don't we how could we forget the beach?
Before I propose to you, of course.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing it too, but then you made me do it, you bitch. Oh, and the
Well,
festival where I
should've
got
been
drunk for the first
faster.
time.
That was funny, the flower festival.
The
Yeah,
flower
that was
festival.
great. Oh, you were so sweet.
I was
No,
so
I asked
drunk.
you out. I asked you to be my date. Didn't I?
Maybe.
I think
That was
I
like
did because they
one
were
of our first like relationship steps, they say.
That was because they mentioned the festival. It's like, oh well, the idea is you ask someone you care about to go with you, and I was like, oh, I guess I might know someone like that.
That was before our previous mayor was called and drafted to war. God, I hope I don't get drafted to war. I hope he's alive too.
Well, who's drafting you, Asmith?
I don't know. I did sort of break into his home and stole his like saxophone or something.
What? Elks?
No, our mares.
Oh, our I was like, what? When did you do that?
I did that a while back. And then Justin found out about it. But man, fuck Justin.
Damn.
That guy was a bitch.
You hated that guy, didn't you?
I didn't like him. I know he wanted to arrest me so bad. I'm like, nah, not so fast.
Don't be quirky. We'll deal with it in the guild. My beautiful dragon wife.
Beautiful hoot.
Was that about Elephant Boys again?
I think you're talking about crazy things right now.
Look, my door swings both ways, but you know, right now it's only you have the key to it, so.
Nice.
I mean, I'm just saying, hon, you might want to make sure you might not want to go.
I gotta make sure I lock that shit down before I go. Tighten the lock.
I will wait for you, though.
But
I will.
You know.
No but.
You know. You fucking die on that. You make me depressed when I'm keeping an eye on you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't go, just saying. I'm kidding.
Well, you know, I'm kind of trying to, you know, not do that, but, you know.
I know, darling. You sure just maybe stepping down as the mayor wouldn't be good enough?
No, I gotta break your heart. Temporarily. Just think of it as I'm on a little bit of a vacation.
You are not on a little fucking vacation because my ass would be with you.
A little bit.
My ass would be right there. You don't get a fucking day off without me coming with you.
Yeah, but like you know,
don't
anytime we're seen together, we're always dragged apart from each other because someone wants to have a chat. So if we're apart from each other, no one can drag us away.
No. That's
No, it's a cucumber.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry. It's the way you said it.
No.
Let's go back home.
A little longer, please, darling. I'm sorry. I promise not much longer.
I gotta pee.
Go in the woods.
Fine. My back.
Don't worry. I would just like a little long. Just help me. You fucking dork.
You're a dork.
You're a dork.
Excuse me while I go piss in the woods. Have fun? Pissing in the woods? I'll be right back, guys. Gah. It's now my time to piss on you.
Hey, yo. My time has come. I guess. Is there anything that you'd like to say before we don't get the chance to again?
I love you.
I love you too.
And I'm coming
Always
back
have.
home. Coming back home for you fucking. Coming back. I'll even give you one of my balls. Then when I come back, I get one of my balls back.
Damn. I am blessed to give Violet's left nut.
You can put it on one of your horns. On your mask.
You know, I totally would.
You know you totally will. That's what you mean.
I totally will.
I totally would, but you see, it makes it off balance, and
yeah,
they kind of smell.
It throws off the look. The aesthetic is, it's just so thrown off. It doesn't go with my colors.
Okay, well, I'll give you the green one.
I'll take whatever ball you want to give me.
I'll give you all the balls. How about that?
Oh shit!
You know, all the balls, and then you can decorate yourself for winter time.
Yeah, I can tell everybody. Yeah, my wife gives me all of her balls.
Shut up! These are like a cultural importance to me.
You all her balls.
They're like a part of my culture. All right.
I'm sorry. They have always suited you quite well, though.
Yeah, the ones on my horns. They're always so nice. I like them.
If I had the means to do so, I'd fix your other one.
Oh, what? This one? Oh, it just never grew out.
It looked broken.
Maybe I broke it. I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah, from the side it looks like it's broken.
Yeah, I was a little too silly on the swings.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure your slave drivers were like, oh, that Violet, she's quirky. Flying down the slide at Mach fuck like the piss missile she is, right into a tree.
The piss missile? I'm a piss missile?
Yep,
What
flying
the
at
fuck?
Mach fuck like the piss missile you are.
That's... I don't even know what to say to that. Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Yeah, it's my wife.
I'm a force
My
of
wife
nature.
with her beautiful balls.
If you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead.
That's what you keep telling me.
I'm the piss missile. Woo! Now get up, you lazy bum.
Nope, if I don't get up, then you're stuck here. Sorry, you're not going tomorrow.
But I was gonna give you something in bed.
Oh, is it one of your balls?
Yes.
Okay.
And I can't give that to you if we don't go to bed. Go all the way back.
Alright.
Ah.
Are you trying to bite my hand?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? This is what the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
I got that dragon in me.
You're so fucking wild.
Up. Yeah, well, that's why you're like, I'm gonna marry that woman. And that's why I was like, I'm gonna do something to that woman.
Yeah? Like what?
Something. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what? Did you hear something else?
No, no. Oh, yo, it's your family speaking.
Hooter.
Where?
Fuck.
Have you ever gone to go like think about visit your mom and dad sometime?
It's a
complicated.
weird scenario. I have. It's just they're in a different part of Erin, and
Maybe you should take a trip.
I don't know if they really would have approved of me leaving like I did.
Nah, that's why you'll be like, look, my wife. I have balls now. I'm cool.
I can't say look my wife because she's fucking leaving tomorrow.
It's because you took your medication.
Look my wife, I swear she
and then she disappeared.
No, my wife, she's real, I swear. She goes to another continent.
Look, here's her balls.
She gave me her balls before she left.
Exactly.
They're gonna look and be like, oh, that's nice, honey. Have you had your medication?
I think it's important that you get in tune with your family. Even if you left on bad terms, I have no doubt that they probably would be happy to see you and to know that you're safe. Like, they did raise you after all, right?
Yeah, they did.
Well, then there you go.
It almost felt like it was raised specifically to be something, and it's not that the biggest reason I left is because I was so tired of not having the ability to build relations with people. Like, of course I had my family, and they weren't bad people, it's just every 6 months to a year, Grand Company, Adventuring Party, or whoever would come in, they'd stay for a little bit, then they'd get on up and go. And that would just be that vicious cycle for years and years and years on end. And I meet someone, I become friends with them, they go, I never see them again. I meet someone, I maybe get a crush on them, maybe I even confess to them, but even if I did, it doesn't matter because they go. And eventually the death toll continued to climb, and I really didn't have... Well, I always felt worse whenever someone died while we were in the Vale, because it was our job to keep them safe. And I knew shit happens, of course, but it's always the little adventuring parties that were the worst.
Wow, it really seems like everyone in the town's dead.
Honestly, given the day we've had, good.
I'm glad they're all dead.
Nap time forever. I think I saw
Forever
something over
nap.
there, though, by the edge.
I think you're
forever
seeing
sheep.
things.
I thought I saw someone for a second. Maybe I'm stupid.
I don't know. You seen in the dark? I don't think that's possible. Me
There's
seeing in the
light
dark,
right there.
however, I know a thing or two.
Big ass Brigitte. Well, how do you pronounce that? Braziers? Braziers. Oh, yeah. See, look on that.
Braziers. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go sleep.
But why?
'Cause you can't stay up all night. You need rest. That's an order from your mayor.
Mom.
No, it's an order from your mayor. I'm still your mayor right now, so go to bed.
Young lady, you are out past curfew.
You are out past your bedtime.
Sorry if you're saying something I can't hear you.
Said that doesn't sound very fair.
Oh my god.
Better do it. Better do it. I'm waggling my finger and everything.
Oh man.
Oh. Alright, hold my
she
staff.
Showed you, I guess. No.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the whole gang is.
One of your smaller magistrates is going off again. No.
What's going on again?
Those birds fly, sun shines.
Oh, you came back.
Left if you wish to avoid.
There you go.
In all seriousness, I should say goodnight and such.
Good night. Take care.
Yep, have a good night. Yeah, you too.
Takes hand. This
Best keep yourself safe.
Okay,
You too.
I'm gonna make my teeth stick.
Yeah, but you're in leave side, so you have to definitely make sure you keep yourself safe. I feel like
You're
it's
going
more...
back to Asmith.
Yeah, I know, but this place seems like more dangerous at
Yeah,
times.
I know. Shut up! Don't you dare try to sell it like that.
You know it's
might be
true.
more dangerous,
Elk invasion,
but it's-
spirits. You know,
It still happens less frequently, but it still happens.
It's the shiniest of two big piles of shit.
what's the thing? You know, it's like if I had a quarter every time, you know, something happens
if
in
I had a
leave
gold
side.
piece for every time, yeah.
You know, it's weird that it happens
A
twice.
gold piece for every time. The place nearly burned down from conflict.
A quarter of gold.
It's like
Like a
two,
quarter
two,
ounce.
two silver, 5 copper, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. That's beyond my comprehension. All right, should we?
Have a good night.
I mean,
Oh, she's going
Thomas
off.
was saying go left.
She is
So
going
Thomas
off.
was saying go left, so I'll leave that to you.
But what if
Do you
we
wanna-
did?
Do you want to or not?
If we? No.
Do you want to run the?
No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I was gonna say if we flirt with her, at least she'd forget it for 5 minutes.
Do you want Phil to come in here and say you're not fair?
You go get ready. Lay in that bed. Go. Right now. Go do it. Right now. Right now. You stay right there. You lay down. Fatten your back.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna be 1 moment. Oh my god.
We're good.
Oh my god. Are
Just
you
really
good?
Sunk into it. Yep.
Yeah, you might want to move forward a little bit. You're really in those pillows. Yeah, move forward. Yeah, no, I think you're still in the pillows. Alright.
I can't
Yeah,
tell.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, damn.
Shut up.
I forgot about that.
Shut up. Just stay with me for the
I suppose for tonight I can.
And they do the sex.
What? In my presence? Oh, man.
Yeah, I put on the good outfit for you. No big deal. She even put on the tattoos again.
Oh, man. She did it. I'm so thankful.
Man, I'm so thankful.
I'm so thankful. Thank you, Lord, for this booty.
Man, you okay? You holding up okay? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And then I'll come in and flirt with you as Rosewood, and then everything will change.
You can't give me hope and then rip it. Are you actually gonna come back as Violet? What's gonna happen?
Maybe. I can't give you that answer. I need you to be in complete dread for I don't know how long it takes us to get past winter.
Months. Fuck, it's been however long and we've been in the goddamn fall.
Yeah, and we're like, winter's coming. It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. It's been around the corner for a little while.
I know I was a fucking mess. I'm so sorry.
No.
I feel like so much of your stream was like it was the fucking
most of my stream was the meeting.
Council meeting. Yeah, it was most of the fucking council meeting, which oh my god, and then the other half of it was just me crying my fucking eyes out. Oh my god.
Oh my god, imagine it being such good RP. Voice I hope you're okay though.
Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be a tough day. I knew it. And then oh my god, that was just like
the worst.
It had to come at like the end of what that council meeting was, so it was just like it was just like the absolute worst fucking timing. Oh my god, I was sitting there like, God, can we just go on so Violet can break my fucking heart?
Nah, they need to tell you all about like this, that, and the other. And,
Luna,
wild. can't have shit, dog.
So, if I can ask though, why not just have Violet be like, "Fuck this, I'm stepping down," and keep her around so you can play as her? So you're not like fucking doing like mayor shit, and you could just be Violet.
I feel like I just wouldn't have the like. I need time for her to kind of dissociate with returning
That's
back
fair.
to the normal
I feel
world
like-
and whatnot. And if I had
I
like
feel
two
just-
characters, I'd prioritize one over the other, and then one kind of gets left out because that's kind of what happened at the meat rack with me. Like I play Lucky a lot when I have a character that works there, who's Ash.
Ash.
Yeah. So she kind of gets a heavy backseat, and I don't really like doing that. Kind of like to keep it like one.
No, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh man, hold on. There's another one.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. God. Yeah, I have that in a different RP where I technically have two characters, and I'm just like, fucking. I have like the one boy, and I just don't touch him, and then I have the. Well, I'm sort of doing what you're doing with Violet though. At the end of the season, for the arc that they're in, or at the end of the season, I'm gonna be benching her for a bit, and then having the other two. One of them's Goat Boy.
Yeah. Because I'm leaving it open ended like this because there is still the chance of like, oh, I could bring her back plus mom, and or just bring her back with minus mom, or give her more tragedy, or maybe she doesn't come back at all.
Oh my god, dude!
The
I'm
worst
gonna
timeline.
be totally honest with you. If she did like find Violet and she was a slave again, this woman is gonna go ballistic.
Who
This
knows?
is so
Maybe
fucking sad.
if we end up doing a storyline in Azimuth during those times, you know.
Oh,
Maybe
I mean,
you might
feel
have
free
come
to speak
across
to the
her.
GMs and mention it.
Yeah. Just be like, hey guys, you ever end up going to Azimuth? I'm around.
I mean, like, I feel like that's one thing the RP could really use a little bit of work on is we've been to Suna, but we really haven't gone anywhere else. So it's like, I get it though. It's unfortunate because like the anchor of the RP revolves around the times like the meat rack, where like the crux of the RP is the meat rack, and it's in Zephyr City, so you kind of have that. But
True.
I still feel like maybe there could be a little bit of beneficialness from us going around, like to different places. If they could really open up a lot of doors for stuff like that.
Yeah. And close a lot of doors for other people's storylines. But like when it's something that we've done with Gang RP, we've taken literally everybody's like backstory and put it into a document, like a spreadsheet of like what a brief description is, what ideas we have for it, and if we've started it yet, or we need like more information to start it. So then when season 3 happens, we can go down that list and like tick it off one by one.
I see Amara still looks pissed in your stream. I just briefly tuned in.
Yeah, she's so angry. She's so angry at me.
Just blink. No, she's not. She's just scared and sad.
Yeah.
She's not angry.
Gah. Woman blink. But yeah, I really do need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
I know it's late. I do too. I was like, my wife, please, I love you.
I would literally stay all night if I could, but
I know I can't. I can't either. I gotcha. You know what though? I'm glad you're taking the time for yourself, and I do respect playing.
and
focusing on one character.
you need to also take time for yourself as well. Take care of yourself.
I know.
When you can. You silly little guy.
I think that's part of the reason why I also wanted to step down. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
oh, like fuck.
I just want to be able to
I
walk
need to
around
stop
the
doing
town
characters that are
and
medically
chill.
involved. Yeah. I want to go out, I want to hunt, and like discover things that way. Maybe do the Ranger Corps stuff. That could be maybe a little fun. I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm looking forward to doing guard work, because I can, where I talk about literally like, oh, the guards are lacking a backbone, or they're not really doing the things that they should be doing.
Oh,
you're gonna
be queen bitch.
I'm gonna be a bit of a bitch and the guard that people don't really like, because I'm gonna be like, you did this, you're coming with me and going to jail, and they'll be like, no, and I'm like, yes,
No, I'm quirky.
Here's my sword, yes.
You don't understand. I am the main character.
Yeah. And
I should ask, are you okay from everything?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright, that's good.
I'm just
sorry
tired.
again. I fucking lost it, dude.
Stop.
I lost it so bad.
Stop.
I know.
Stop. It's
I
called,
can't help
if she
it.
didn't cry, I would have been upset.
Oh god.
So, nah. It's good, yeah, Cooper. Taking this face one last time.
I know. Hold on, let me turn my goddamn face mirror off so I can actually look at you. Oh,
one last time. How dare they knock on our door?
How dare they?
Why are they knocking on our door?
I don't know. Put your clothes on.
No, the door is locked. It's not being opened.
It's not.
No.
Who's out there?
We're frickin'.
True, we do be frickin' at the moment.
That door is staying locked. And if she tries and get up to open up the door, I'm gonna smother you with that fucking pillow.
No, she's not. I'm just getting up so I can have us. You might want to put your stuff on this so we could respawn if anybody's still streaming.
No, I don't think I will. Alright. Respawn. Bah.
Behind me after I do some shit, and she'll just be like, Talia, what the fuck? Hey, I don't know why I was specifically recruited for your domestic dispute today.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that was the case.
I can't even remember.
Oh, is this your vacation clothes?
Vacation clothes. I'm going on my trip. Goodbye.
Can you fucking believe this? Can you fucking believe it?
So it was kind of fucked up. I don't remember who said it, but somebody just was like, yeah, the meeting kind of got disrupted by a family dispute. You should talk to Violet about it and not Amaris. They specified don't talk to Amaris. What?
Don't talk to Amaris. That's crazy.
No, she literally told the council, like, so I'm stepping down and I'm leaving to go to Azimuth because I have like business I need to finish over there, and then I'm gonna come back. She's gonna go back to save her mama.
Oh.
And free her.
Man, that's fucking gay. You bringing in like a new character or just taking like a hiatus?
My wife is gone.
So
My fucking wife.
I'll be going with
You
her
know you
for
can play two characters,
Oh
right?
yeah, I know.
Okay,
but
yeah.
like the way that I put it was,
that Frey finally has their mask.
there are other pieces where I do stuff like that, but then usually I end up like prioritizing one character and the other one takes such a backseat that you never see them in the light of day.
I get you.
So you know, I'm like, okay.
What I always end up doing is like one of my, if I do multiple characters in an RP, one of them is like my character, and the other one is usually more of a GM tool. So like, you know, Talia, Yulin, and Calypsia, I have like my adventurer character, and then I have a character that's like a guard captain there, or lieutenant.
I'm actually, I'm coming in as a guard, hopefully. Oh, well, I've planned to join the guard.
Yukabibia! Yukabibia! Yukabibia!
You what? Huh?
Kabibia! You're joining Kabibia.
Oh. What the fuck is Kabibia? Hello?
Calypsia, Kabibia. You fucking killed me.
Gotta talk.
Oh, yeah?
Gyarados is causing trouble.
Listen, that door is locked,
Amelia is
dog.
knocking at your door.
I
Amelia is knocking at your door.
It's not being open. They're having sexy times.
In your freaking apartment.
Whoa. Sorry, you cannot interrupt sexy
on the
times.
door and then just hear like the bed and just like, okay.
You guys not talk to each other for a long time?
She's going to Azimuth and
I'm going to Azimuth, yeah.
Oh.
So I won't be back
She's going
until
to Azimuth.
after winter passes in the RP. At least that's the
Hopefully.
idea. Hopefully, I might not. It depends. She might die.
I'm
She might
glad
not.
you enjoyed it, Fox. God, I lost my mind. I had to like clean out my sinuses.
So then who's...
Mirror?
What's the word? Who's gonna like be
mayor?
the mayor? Yeah, who's gonna
Well,
be the mayor for until they come back?
That is up for the council to decide, or if they want to do another election, they'll do another election.
Touch, you know.
Oh wow.
There's a brief moment where Amaris is like, I might take up responsibility until
You're
we can get a
insane.
new one.
You're
And she's
insane.
like,
You're
no.
insane. No, you're
She's
stop.
like,
No, no.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're already
she's
ripping
not,
your
she's
head
not,
off.
She's not. She's not. She's not. She's not. She's not. She's not.
You're
She's
not.
not. She's not. But there was a moment where she's like, until we can get a new one. She's like, maybe until we can get a new one, I'll do it. Then she's like, oh no, I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to do that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Your skills are much better.
Seeing if I can put
Your
this
skills.
on booth for free for people going and then if they need a quick one.
Alright. Says a really bad word, but look at you. Look, right? You got all your silly stuff on you. Tee. Fancy, fancy. Back to booth. Jesus Christ, you're still looking, Neka. Brother, you should just look at your friend and be like, listen, man. The game's the game. The game is the game. And it is what it is. If this friend of yours isn't kissing your feet and bowing before you until when you find this Abby, if you do, bro, I don't know, dog. I don't know. Okay, well, that's a good start. It's a pretty good start. But, yeah. I have 4 letters of soda. I will find it. I believe in you. But I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it as always. Y'all amazing. Schedule is back, baby. So be expecting that. I am not leaving Wardens. I am still staying in Wardens. It's just I'm either gonna be like doing like 1 week of Wardens, 1 week with Wonderland and whatnot, depending on how that goes. If one's on break or the other one's on break, or so and so. So that'll be going on, and I'm bringing back an old classic character of Rosewood. For anyone who watched Fractured Thrones back when I was doing that, you will know exactly who Rosewood is. So yeah, keep an ear out for that. But until next time, guys, take it all easy, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.